Hello. No, it's okay. I was checking something. Sorry. I was checking something. My bad. Bye, chat. It's good to see you all. Yeah, I was checking something and then I got kind of spooked. It's a little embarrassing. I got kind of spooked seeing my hand on screen because I don't do this very often. So it kind of spooked me. I was like, ah, but hello, chat. It's good to see you all again. It actually hasn't been that long. Since I've seen you guys, mentally it's just felt very long. I don't really know where to start. Cause, I will say thank you to everyone in the community and friends, and who gave me good well wishes, hoping I was doing okay. I'm not gonna go into any of it because it's personal. I'm not gonna because I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna talk about anything that in depth about anything because that's not right. I will talk about just my own epiphany feelings regarding myself, but nothing, nothing, nothing deep or anything, or not vague or anything like that. But everything is okay. I will let you know now. Everything is okay. Everything is worked out. Nothing is bad. I just had mentally a rough time. It wasn't great. Partially it was my fault a little bit. But we're okay. We're Gucci. Everything's fine. But thank you everyone that gave good well wishes and asked if I was doing okay. To be quite honest, it was kind of weird getting messages from people asking if I was okay and I don't know, wondering if I needed someone to talk to, cause I'm not used to that. I'm not used to people. I'm not used to. It's the opposite for me. I'm used to always asking people how they're doing, if they're okay, if they need anything, and like if they need to vent or anything, they can ask me. So being on the receiving end feels very weird to me. It feels kind of wrong. I'm like, no, you don't need to be asking me. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry about this. No, it's fine. You don't know. But I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that people would ask, considering I did make posts saying that I was taking a break and I wasn't feeling too good, but everything's okay. And I really truly mean that. And I'm very happy that everything is okay. Really and truly. But yeah, that's not the point of why we're here. I am glad that I'm in a good mood again. Good mental mood to stream again. If I do talk about anything, it's mostly just gonna be about myself. And like mental health stuff, mostly. It's not gonna be anything about in detail about stuff. But we're here today. Technically it was gonna be tomorrow, but I felt like in such a good mood again today that I decided I kind of want to just do the stream today. However weird that is. So, we're actually today we are doing another keyboard mod. Well, this time we are doing a keyboard for a friend. You guys, some of you may know good friend Rose Asteria. Some of you, if you can't remember, that used to be Jemmy Rose, but she's currently rebranding. And I've been talking to her about keyboard stuff when I built this one here, when I modded this one and made it. And I started talking to her about like keyboard stuff and how you can like mod them and like choose your own keycaps and everything. And she was like, oh, boo. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you there, Rose. And she was like, oh, that sounds really interesting. And I just started talking to her about stuff. And I was like, oh, I kind of like keyboard modding a lot, but I just don't want to make a bunch of keyboards for myself and for them to just pile up. I kind of want to do ones, figure out if I could do them for friends. And she was like, oh, I'd be interested. And I was like, okay. And I was a little worried because sometimes I have this thing where I say I want to do something and then sometimes I don't do it. I don't know if it's like me saying I'll talk or something. Just sometimes I get busy and brain go burr. But I was like, no, I want to do this. And I talked to her about like what kind of stuff she's looking for and what kind of keyboards she likes. Because because Rose, you're here. I forget. You told me I think you're. Oh yeah, I remember this stemmed because you talked to me about your keyboard, and it's like you've had your keyboard for a very long time. I could be wrong. I think you said it. You've had your keyboard for 6 years now, but it's like okay-ish. And I remember you told me. I think it's.
Happy birthday,
It's
Mom.
not. Hi Tech, thank you for the happy birthday. I was surprised no one did it when I was in starting soon. I was like, huh, everyone's being weirdly quiet. But yeah, Rose told me she's had her keyboard for a very long time. And I think she told me one of the keys doesn't work anymore. I don't really remember. It's been a while since we've talked exactly about her keyboard, but she was like, yeah, I've been wanting a new keyboard and something that like can last a bit more. And so I was like, I'll do some research for you. Because I you know, ADHD brain go burr when it comes to hobbies that I like. So I did some research and some digging, and I showed her all kinds of keyboards on AliExpress and stuff, and like on Amazon, and we were trying to find the right models and stuff. And we found a good one, and then we found a keycap set that she really liked. And she was really first interested in the, here, let me see. Yeah, right there. The silent switches. For any of you that don't remember, when we tested them, when we modded this board, we tested the silent switches, and it was like scary quiet, like insanely scary quiet. So I was like, yeah, I can make you like a silent board, and that'll be fun to do on stream, because I like building. I want to do Rose's keyboard, and then we're gonna do, Tech was very kind and bought us another one of these keyboards, and the matching Wolverine keycap set for the Deadpool and Wolverine set. That's gonna be the next build. I don't know when, maybe next week, maybe, we'll see. And then I don't know when we'll do another one, because it's kind of like at the whim of, like, if I have the money and the pieces and like something that speaks to me, or if any of my friends are like interested in me like building or modding one for them. But we're gonna be using the silent switches for her board. And then let me actually, here, I'm gonna move my keyboard aside now, because we're not gonna need it. So you go under there, you be good, keyboard. Let me grab her keyboard. Also, I hope this doesn't get annoying. I currently have my headphones plugged into my USB-C cable, so they're charging as I talk, just in case, because I don't want my headphones to die. So let me get her board. Oh god, I forgot how heavy it was. So the one thing that this is gonna be really different about this board is that I'm used to modding and building like 60% keyboards. This one's very different because Rose has only really and Dungeons. Oh, you good, Rose. Rose is very used to 100% keyboards, like with directional buttons and numpad, which is very different. So we settled on what's known as the brand called the Red Dragon. It's their Red Dragon Vata Pro. So it's a wireless, full-size, hot swappable board with RGB. And it even has recording macro buttons with their software that we can do. So the one issue that I want to figure out with this is that I couldn't find a lot of videos in terms of modding, in terms of like tape mod, because that's at least what I can do, is I can do a tape mod. But I haven't seen a lot of people trying to mod this thing in terms of taking it apart. So I'm gonna have to figure that out myself and see what I can do, because since this is a 100% keyboard, it's not in a regular, like, it's not like my Deadpool keyboard where it's like in a pretty thick case here. The Red Dragon's actually a very, very thin keyboard. So we're going to have to figure that out together. We're gonna have to see, because I don't know, I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to mod this. My plan is to get at least a tape mod, and then also to lube all the switches again. We're gonna do that again. That's gonna be fun. And then we're gonna put the switches in and take all the keycaps off, put the new ones in, take the old ones out, and then put the keycaps in. I'm gonna get to the keycaps. I'm a little bit finicky, annoyed with the keycaps, but not for the reason you may think. So let me take this bad boy out. Oh my god, he's so big. I'm not used to 100% keyboards. Like, maybe it's just because I don't use all the buttons. So I'm like, what? I feel like the buttons for me would go to waste. Oh boy, hefty boy. Okay. All right. Look, so cool, so fancy. Alright, keyboard, you get out here. Does this, I know this says, so I believe this keyboard, I'm pretty sure it says it's wireless. I don't remember if it's a tri-mode or not, if it has like Bluetooth, USB. Oh, it does. Okay, we Gucci. It has wired 2.4 G with a dongle and Bluetooth connection. There we go. So Gucci. I'm happy about that. I forgot if it did or not. Alright, get the keyboard out and then let me check. I gotta take this whole box apart so I can get this. Comes with a keycap puller. Yay. Okay, so chat, I have to say, these ones that bend, I fucking hate these ones. I prefer, like, the ones with the handles. At least these, like, switch pullers, I don't know, I don't like them, they're not great. Jemmy, just in case, I'm gonna give you this. I'm not gonna use these. I'm gonna keep this in the bag and in the box for you, and I'm gonna keep the cable in there too. So that's how when you get the keyboard, if at all you ever find another keycap set you really like and you want to like switch stuff out, like the switches and the keycaps, you'll be able to have the tools to do it. Also, I already have too many of them, and I don't need any more. What is this? Does it come with extra switches? Huh? What is this? What? Oh, it comes with extra switches. Oh. Which ones are these? Let me take a look at these. These look like Otemu. You guys hear that? It's a nice click. And it feels very smooth. I'm pretty sure this is linear. It feels linear. It doesn't feel tactile. Pretty sure this is a linear switch. I wish it would tell me on the box like which switches it is. It's not telling me though. Jemmy, I probably should ask you if because I know you're in a dungeon. Do you the switches that come in the box? Do you want those? I don't know if you want them or not. If you're like gonna even care about them, or you're just like, nah, I prefer silent. I don't know if you want them just in case. If you want like a second choice, if you want to like switch things around or not. I'll keep these in here along with the cables and everything. But in case you like the silent, okay. If you want, then I'll keep these switches, and I'll just put them in another one of my plastic jars, and I'll use them for another use sometime then. Okay, Gucci, we got that figured out. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this box back together and put it back, so that's how when I do finish your keyboard, I'm just gonna package it back up in here, and then we'll be Gucci, and then I can just ship it to ya all the way to Canada land. All right, box, get in there. Box, please. Box, please. Cooperate. We've barely started. This can't be the part where I'm already struggling here. Gonna have to mute stream. Nah, you good, Rose. You Gucci. I'm gonna be here for a while. Momo unboxing channel win. Unboxing what? Imagine Momo unboxing channel. What, like unboxing my life? Unboxing my mental struggles. Let's take a look at this thing. What is this? Is this a giant sticker? What am I gonna do with this? Who? I'm not knocking anyone. Trust me, I'm not. I don't mean to, but like, what are you gonna do with this giant sticker? A red dragon. I don't know what I don't want this. I don't need this. What am I gonna do, like slap it on my PC case? Maybe. Alright, let's take a look at this bad boy. Sad panel on a PC? I mean, I guess, but it's... I only do that, like, with a brand. If I really like the brand. I've never used Red Dragon, and this isn't for me, so it's fine. Wow, this boy's big Jeebus. I'm not used to 100% keyboard, so this feels weird to have, like, this whole section. This extra numpad section. Ew. Those key switches feel weird. Hi, Winter! Those key switches feel kind of interesting. I don't know if I even like these myself. I mean, they're not bad. They're linear. I think I think they're Otemu red switches, red linear switches. I have a feeling that's what these are. I just don't know if I like the feeling of them. Maybe if I, like, when I take this apart and I take the switches out and everything, maybe I'll just put them in a jar and I'll sell them or something. I don't know if I like them. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. Okay, so my main concern is I want to at least do a tape mod, because, like, I could just do a regular hot swap, and that's fine. But that just seems a little boring, you know? Like, that feels like it might be too fast. The whole point is we're trying to mod this thing. The one issue is I need to figure out how to open this sucker up. I gotta figure out how to do that, because, I haven't seen many videos of people opening this thing up. And the main, I guess it's not an issue. The main reason, like I showed with my board, so here I'll show you once again. Board in my 60% Ajaz case. PCB is in a really thick case. You know, like it has that, so the keys, you know, the keys and the switches underneath are like protected and you don't have that open space. But with the Red Dragon, you don't have that. It's very thin. So I know for a fact that, like, what I was thinking of doing was adding extra foam to dampen the sound even more, but it's so thin that I'm for sure there is no way to add any more dampening in this. I could just do tape, but I think the most I can do is tape. But I gotta figure out how to open this thing. I have a feeling if I take off these rubber stoppers, I'm going to find the screws that I need. There's also some screws here I notice. So the rest just must be under these. I'm just gonna have to take them off somehow. I also gotta be careful because like the dongle and stuff are in here, but I think we're okay. Of course, the one thing I forget is my screwdriver set. It's somewhere in my room. If not, I may ask Setsuna to borrow hers, but I think I have my screwdriver set somewhere. I just have to find it. Before we do anything, before I take this bad boy apart and at least try with a screwdriver and everything, I gotta take all this off because it's gonna get in the way. It's gonna press against everything and it's gonna be really annoying. So we're gonna do all of that first. It's so funny that I already started stream and I'm like getting ready, and of course like I don't even take my keycap puller or my switch puller out. I haven't even done that yet. I just realized they're still in my drawer. I gotta grab it. 1 second. Okay. Alright, that's done. Preferably, this is the one I like using the most. I think, did I get this one from, I think I got this from the Ajaz thing. Pretty sure. And I like it because, like, I don't know. I prefer when my keycap puller and my switch puller are like together, so I have less things to worry about. Alright. I gotta take all these off. The only thing is that I don't know what to do with these keycaps because I'm definitely not keeping them. No offense, they're kind of ugly. But you know, to each their own, you know? You know what I mean? But like, I don't like them. I know I'm not gonna use them, so... And I know, like, they're probably not gonna sell either, so... I don't know what to do with them. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll do something with them, but it's if I have another whole set. Like, this is gonna take me a lot longer than I thought. Maybe not. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna take me a while. Ugh. But chat, I'm so sorry I didn't ask. How are you all doing today? This fine Thursday. How was everyone's Labor Day? I should have asked. I'm so sorry. How was everyone's holiday? Did you guys do anything interesting? I mean, if you don't care for them, you can paint them. Yeah, but I'm not a good painter. I'm not a good painter. Oh, don't tell... No, don't tell me. No, why would they do this? No. Fuck, I see it. To take this thing apart. No, why would they do this? Why would they put it here? No, can I even take this thing apart? Can I even open this? It says hot swappable. I'm gonna have to take this whole thing apart. That's annoying as shit. That's the one thing I hate about some keyboards is when they put screws in the board here, like in between. Oh, that's gonna be so frustrating. Damn it. Oh, that makes this a little bit harder now. My mood has been ruined. Now they're gonna make me do more work. Man. Ugh. It's just gonna make this more difficult. It's fine, it's whatever. Doing great today, that's good to hear. Ugh. Whoa! You know what, it's fine. It's already fell to the ground. I'm not grabbing it yet. Jesus, these things are flying off. I hope everyone's Thursday is going good, and I hope everyone's holiday was good. Funnily enough, Setsuna and I, we both have been so busy. Can't you just pick at them with your fingers? What, these? Yeah, I could. I just prefer using this. I don't know. When I use my fingers, like, to pry off keycaps, I get worried. I worry I'm gonna fuck something up. I just get used to using this. It just makes it easier for me. It feels like I'm at least doing something a little bit safer. If that makes sense. But yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute. I'm very curious to know what her keycaps are gonna look like with this board. Because when Rosa and I when I was asking Rosa what kind of keycap she was looking for, she found a few sets that she really liked, and I liked them too. Some more than others, like preference-wise. The set that she got's really nice. I'm more curious to know what it's going to look like in contrast with this board, because the keycaps are also dark, but they have like almost like gold accents on them. So I'm curious to know if it's gonna look good or if it's gonna like almost maybe clash. I hope it doesn't. But I think they'll look great regardless. Come on, keycap. Wait. Okay. One part of it down. But yeah, funnily enough, Setsu and I have been so busy that we thought that Labor Day was on Tuesday instead of that Monday. So when Setsuna I was calling Setsuna at work, and she was like, "Oh, do you want to do anything for Labor Day?" And I was like, "No, not really. I didn't want to go anywhere or do anything." And she was like, "Oh, well, do you just want to get like, some barbecue at a place that we live nearby?" And I was like, "Sure, we'll do that. I'll order it. And so by the time you get home during lunchtime, we can just eat it together, and that'll be our Labor Day, like, fancy lunch, dinner, whatever." And then the next day came around, and we bought it, and I bought it, and we picked it up, and we had it. And then I realized that Labor Day was the day before. And we were like, "Oh, Labor Day was yesterday?" And our mom was like, "Yeah, what are you talking about?" And we were like, nothing. I'm sorry to have made this complicated. Rose, you have nothing to apologize for. I just didn't know this board was going to be hard to open up. Some boards are like that, because some companies there's different types of boards. Either some of them will have extra, like, security for their board and put screws on the top, like, in between the keys. Not a lot of them, but some of them do. Like here. There's a few of them. But to keep extra stability compared to, like, my keyboard case, which is like a snap one. It just depends. But I think with this one, it kind of needs the screws because it is a 100% keyboard, so I feel like it's just for added security, so like nothing breaks or anything. So it's not on you, don't worry. But I'm gonna have to do something with all these keycaps. I'm gonna have to put them somewhere. I'll do something with them. I'm not gonna paint them because I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. I don't want to put work into something I know I'm not gonna use. So I'm not going to keep these keycaps. I'm just going to throw them out because heck it, whatever. I don't know what to do with these switches though yet. We're going to have to figure that out. Because I don't know if, let me see how they feel. I mean, they're pretty smooth. They are linear. They're not like creamy switches. They're smooth. I don't really like the way they sound though, at least with these keycaps. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm still hit or miss with those. But yeah, Setsu and I just had barbecue stuff, and we had a very, very chill Labor Day. I mean, besides the thing that I mentioned about me not having good mental health time once again, I won't be getting into that because it's personal. But I will say, at least in terms of myself, there's a few things. I mean, I guess not a few things. There's a few things I've noticed about myself recently after this, but also things I've thought about myself and noticed about myself, like, for a bit now. Two mostly very important things that I have learned from this thing that happened. Once again, everything's Gucci, everything's fine. My mental health is good. The person I was speaking to is good. They let me know they are, and we're Gucci. We're good again. Two very important things that I have learned about myself. Like, I think more so not learned, but more so have like solidified in my mind about myself. Two very important things. One, I know in my heart that I want to do more. I need to do better. Like, I don't know if maybe saying do better is like the right wording, but I don't need to do better. I want to do more for the people that I care about and my friends. That's one thing that's very important that I've learned from all this. Is that I want to be able to do more for my friends, and I want to spend more time with them and hang out with them and do all kinds of stuff. And that's something I've noticed not recently in terms of this thing, but more so over the past, like, I think few months or so. I've noticed, like, I'm like, I need to do more. I need to reach out more and just, say, hey, like, everyone has this, I feel like I can't say everyone. I know a lot of people maybe also have this, like, problem. Oh, hello, Xanad, welcome. It's more like, I want to do better for my friends, and I feel like a lot of people may also have the same, I don't know if I want to say issue or problem, but it's doing better in just terms of reaching out. Just reaching out, saying, hey, like, how you doing? Like, what's up? Like, connecting, reconnecting, that sort of thing. I'm gonna be right back once I'm grabbing my little screwdriver set. But that's something I've noticed. And want to do better by. Back to this thing again. That's one of the important things that I've noticed about myself, like, recently for a while now. But more so after this thing. I'll just call it conversation. I'll just call it that. And like it more so, like, kind of solidified it for me. I'm like, I really want to do better for my friends. Like, I want to be able to hang out with them and, like, be able to make more time for them, and not feel bad like that I have to ditch or I have to leave because, like, I got stuff going on in real life and I can't always be there, or my mental, like, my social battery and my mental health just sometimes aren't in it. And I don't know, sometimes I worry that whenever I say, like, oh man, I'm just not feeling it, I'm like, I feel really bad because I'm like, I should be feeling it because they're my friends, but I can only do so much in my brain. And I feel like, I don't know, it's weird. It's almost like it sounds so stupid. It almost feels like sometimes I, like, blame myself for, like, not being, like, around more. I don't know why I'm so hard on myself, I guess, when it comes to that, but maybe it's because, like, I'm very used to not having friends in real life. Not in a bad way, it's just I was bullied a lot in high school and stuff, and middle school and elementary school, for a lot of different reasons, unfortunately, and that really skewed my view of friendship and, like, having friends and stuff. So at the same time, it's been difficult for me to navigate, like, friendships and, like, hanging out with people and, like, like, being friends, because I've been so used to not having friends that it sounds really almost kind of sad a little bit, but being, like, a 30-year-old woman, not used to having close friends until recently. And I've said before, I'm glad it's happened now rather than never. Is, you know, what's that saying? It's like, oh, it's sooner than later? Something like that. I'm glad about that. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know, it's felt that way sometimes where I'm like, man, I need to do more. I feel like I need to do more to show that like I care for my friends that like I've made and like that I really care about, and like I want to continue being friends with. And sometimes I say stupid stuff because I get scared and I get worried and I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, ah, here we go. What did I fucking do? Like, god damn it. Better late than never then? Yeah, that. I think I'm gonna have to get this other tool set. I don't know if this one of the Stanley one's gonna work. Because it doesn't have a good enough grip. Man, I don't know where my other... Actually, let me check. 1 second, chat. Let me check my other drawer. Ugh. Did I put you in here? Where did I put my other tool set? Oh, I think I found it, maybe? I did, but unfortunately I don't. I got a few here. I don't think I have... Hopefully I have the right size. Hi, Mia! Let me check to see if I have a few more screwdriver sizes. I feel like I do. At least I thought I did. Do I not? I could have sworn I had more. I know I always hoard stuff, but goddamn, I thought I had more of them. This is awkward. Hopefully I can take this thing open. New switches, sound dampening foam. So we're actually doing this for friend Rose Asteria. The only issue is like this keyboard has screws in here, which is, at least for me, it's annoying because they just take a while. I need to see if I have the right screw set because I was just gonna use my hand Stanley ones, but I don't have enough strength to like I don't have enough grip, I don't think, to get it, and I don't want to strip the screw. That's my worry. So maybe I just need to get a different one. Maybe I just need to get a different size and try it. Let me see. Let's see if it's that size. I can try these ones too. I'm gonna keep trying. But yeah, one of the things I've noticed about, or at least, you know, I've like, oh yeah, I need to do better for my friends. And not because like I'm a horrible person, or I'm like, man, I'm just so horrible, or I'm like, God, I suck at this. It's just because I care about my friends. And that's something like I'm like, I need to do better. I just need to talk more and be more open, I guess. At least, I don't know, maybe that's more for me. But that's one of the things. That's one of the things I learned from this experience. Your Keychron had them as well? Yeah, it's not having to figure out. I really hope one of these Black Decker screwdrivers will work. I think it's too big though. Oh, no, it's perfect. Yay! Okay, we're okay, chat. So far it's working. We just gotta do all of these, and I gotta not lose any of these. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, get out. Oh, this is gonna take me a while. This is gonna take me a while. I don't remember if this screwdriver's magnetic. It is, yay! God, magnetic. Whoever came up with screwdrivers putting magnetic tips is a godsend. I'm gonna put my screwdrivers right on the base of my microphone. But yeah, that is one of the things that I learned, but also is reaffirmed with myself, is that I want to do better by my friends, and just be there more. And I need to, it's something that like everyone has difficulty with, but it's something that everyone can work on, you know? It's not something that like, but it's also like, you know, and you know, I know a lot of people sometimes don't want to admit it. You got to put the effort in. That's a big thing. I really need to put the effort into doing that, and just not being like, oh, I have this thing where I guess I explained it to this person when we had this thing going. Let me put this away as I speak. When we had this thing going, after we had like we were fully talking and like getting through this thing, I explained to them that because I've been so used to really not having close friends or like really friends like that I know and talk to and like I hang out with a lot, that in my head, like, and it's not a bad thing, I don't think, but I don't know, some people have different opinions on this, is that for me at least, when I like talk to friends and stuff and I say hi and like, hey, how's it going, like how's it going, like what's happening, how you doing, sometimes like my social battery like I can't always be social like all the time. I got stuff going on, my ADHD go burr, like I'm doing all kinds of things, like my own streaming and then hanging out with friends and all that. And sometimes like I notice that sometimes when I'm focusing on like some people like over here and like saying hi and like getting used to them and you know having fun, it's not mean like purposely neglecting, but sometimes I unintentionally kind of like not neglect, but like, you know, forget to reach out to like my other friends that I like really care about and I like to talk to, but I may just not be playing games with them all the time or talking with them all the time. And I've noticed it a bit more, and it's something I really need to work on, to just say like, hey, wait, like all you gotta do is just say, hey, I hope you're doing well, I hope things are going good. And sometimes I accidentally do that, where I end up like unintentionally like forget to talk to people, and in my head it's more like even if I don't talk, for me it's like, even if I don't talk to like some of my friends, in my mind like we're still friends, like everything's good, everything's Gucci, everything's good, like we're still friends, like nothing's wrong, like we still like like hanging out with each other and saying hi, even if I don't like say hi all the time, you know, or even if there's like lapses where I don't say anything for like a week or two or something. But after like the talk and stuff, I realized a bit in my head, I was like, maybe that's not okay, like and it's not like, once again, it's like, it's not a bad thing, I'm not doing anything horrible, it's more like it's just something I gotta work on, you know? Just, you know, it's something that everyone can like strive to work on and do. Because it's like, you remember, it's like when people don't, you know, when you grow up and people don't talk to their parents or something, or like their grandparents, it's like, oh, I still love them, they still love me, they know that I love them, but you don't call them or anything. You don't call them, you don't say hi, you don't ask how they're doing. I don't want to say my friends are like my parents, I don't know, not like that, but it's kind of like that, you know? And it's like something I need to work on, because like I need to make, I want to make sure, or I guess at least in my mind mentally, I don't want to say like a mental checklist, but I want to be able to like make sure that all my friends that I know and that I like care about, and like people that I like talking to and playing games with and just whatever, that they know that like we're still good, we're still friends, I'm thinking about them. And like I don't know, that's one of the things that I learned from this thing that I will not get into, and I will not divulge any super personal details on, because it's nothing for y'all to know. But that was something that I guess reiterated in my mind, is that like it's something very important that I need to do. You get that you have a bad habit of not talking to some people for months? Yeah, I know that sometimes people also have that issue, like they forget to talk to people, or like unintentionally ghost people and they don't mean to. And I think that's like an issue of mine. And I don't know if it's an issue because like I'm just not used to having friends, like close friends, or like I don't know if it's like an autism thing or an ADHD thing. I don't know, because like there's still things about you know being on the spectrum for me and like having ADHD that like I still don't know about, and people that like know me and like that also have ADHD and or are on the autism spectrum will sometimes say some things to me or explain some things to me like in regards to it, and I'm like, huh, that actually makes a lot of sense because I've had that too. Is that why like I do this way, or I think this, or I think this way? But there's still a lot I can learn. But that's the thing, is sometimes I'm not sure if it's me doing something wrong or something I need to fix, or if it's because of that. But still, it's something. Even then, if it's something on the spectrum or ADHD, like I don't want to be like it's. I'm not using it as an excuse, but like it's just something I can work on, you know? And it's something that everyone can work on, you know? We all got things about ourselves that we kind of maybe may not like. We may not like, or you may not want to admit, but like, I don't know, it's not a bad thing to admit that, or admit things about yourself, but want to improve on. That's not bad. I think that's actually really good when people want to do that, because it means you want to self-improve. That's a very big thing I think that I learned from this, is I want to do more to self-improve in terms of like maybe how I talk to friends more and reach out and just say hey, you know, just letting people know like I'm thinking about them. I hope they're doing good, because I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not used to having a lot of friends, and like it's like a lot. Like I don't want to get overstimulated by talking to so many people, because I'm just not used to talking to so many people. That I hope it's something I can improve on. That's the thing, I was trying to make sure not to say the word like fix, or because fix just isn't the right word for this, because it's not something bad. It's something honestly kind of, I would assume, at least pretty relatable for a lot of people. But maybe just some people don't want to, like, you know, admit it, because, you know, not everyone likes saying things about themselves in a negative light, which I completely understand, because, you know, nobody likes doing that. It's not fun. But that doesn't mean it's always a bad thing. And this is one of those instances where, you know, it's not a bad thing. It's, you know, it's wanting to improve. There's still one more screw there, really? Oh my gosh. And there's one there too. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many of these. I don't know why I'm hearing the galvanized square steel when I see someone build anything, really? You just hear the sound of an anvil being hit in the background. But that was one of the things that I guess I was more, what's the word? I guess, something that I've noticed about myself, and I was like, yes, that is something I need to work on now, after this thing that happened. I realized that, yes, I do need to do that. And there was like one other main thing where I was like, I did actually learn about, in terms of myself, and like my feelings from all this thing that happened. Once again, I said I'm not gonna get into any specifics because it's not right. I'm not gonna share that shit. That's stupid. All I can say is like, there was a misunderstanding from Tone, and it sucked because, yeah, that's really it. There was a misunderstanding. Thank you for following. Thank you. There's always another screw. Yeah. There was a misunderstanding because of something, in terms of tone, because of the tone. And I thought somebody was mad at me, or I thought they didn't like me. Everything got fixed. Everything was fine. It was purely a misunderstanding of tone. So it got settled. We talked, and everything's Gucci. They do not hate me. I do not hate them. Everything's fine. But like when it first happened, I got really sad, obviously, but then the next day I got really like angry. And I don't want to say because like I'm on my monthly and shit. I mean, that definitely didn't help. Being on the monthly Windows update did not help. But I realized one really important thing about myself, that like I guess I never really thought of in terms of like my mood and how I act as a person and like my general, I guess you could say maybe aura. I don't know what the right word is. My general, like who I am as a person and how I go about things. And like my, I guess, attitude? I don't know. Attitude sounds weird to say because sometimes people use attitude in a negative light. But I mean in terms of like me as how I understand things and like how I perceive things and like emotions and stuff and with people. You guys know when I say like I never like to use the word hate against like people because for me hate is a very strong words against people. I don't like it because like it's in my mind it's very hard to say like you hate someone. At least for me, because at least I mean me, I don't think I've ever had an instance where I've been that way where I'm like I hate someone or I hate this person for this certain reason or this way or that way, whatever. But I noticed and I realized more about myself is that I hate feeling angry. I hate the feeling of anger and I hate that emotion a lot. I hate it a lot and I don't like anger. Obviously nobody likes anger like directed at them, obviously. That's a thing. Nobody likes being like yelled at or you know someone being angry at them, but I mean personally I think in my mind and me as a person like my demeanor and like how I like you know view the world and stuff like that, I hate the feeling of anger and I hate feeling angry. And especially from this situation where the second day when this was going on, I got really angry because my brain was trying to figure out what was going on because of the tone misunderstanding. I got really angry because I got really sad and depressed and then I got really angry because I didn't know what was going on. And then when me and this person had this talk, I started off really angry because my feelings were hurt, which is, you know, understandable. And after everything and after we talked and everything was Gucci and we're super good. We're good again. And we're like, yeah, I don't hate you and you don't hate me. And we're like, yeah. We both were like, we would never hate each other. After the talk, I felt really horrible because I came off like that. Even though because like, I didn't know, I couldn't tell. But even then I was like, God, I got so angry. And I hate this feeling of being angry. I hate it so much. Because I guess because I'm not used to being like that angry. I've never been. I don't think that I can't think of any one time I have ever been that angry, ever, and I hate it. Maybe it's happened once or twice, but you guys know my memory is awful. And I don't remember, but like I'm just like, this feels horrible. I hate this. I remember after like when I had the talk, I was like, wow, I was really shitty. Like I went in because I was, understandably I thought I was really hurt because of tone misunderstanding. And I got really angry and I was like, I hate this feeling. Like this, and it made me realize like, at least personally for me, anger is just not it's not a productive feeling. I kept thinking about that today when I was like trying to word it in my head. Productive doesn't seem like a good word, but like it's one of the only things I can think of. It's anger in any situation doesn't add to anything and it doesn't improve anything. It doesn't fix anything. It just is explosive and destructive, and it's just like a bomb going off. Anger. And I'm like, I hate this feeling. This isn't fixing anything. After I got everything out when I did the anger thing, I was like, wow, this didn't help. I still feel like shit. I hate this. And we talked, thank God. and everything's good. But it made me really think about like how much I hate anger and the feeling of anger and how much I never want to feel that way. And I don't know if it's because like not wanting to feel anger and wanting to not have to deal with it that I never really get angry. I've been told, let me grab something as I keep speaking. But I get told by I was thinking about this in the car when I was trying to get my thoughts together, because sometimes when I bring up these topics, I think about them and try to word them in my head before I speak about them, because I want to be as clear and concise as I possibly can. And sometimes it doesn't come out that way. I still ramble. The ADHD go burr. It really does when it comes to my thoughts. But let me say it. Come here, tool. No. Wait, did I put this? Is this the wrong drawer? Aha! I found you. I was looking for these. I was just thinking about it in the car, and I was like, what? Like, it was just, it was weird when I was thinking about it, because I was just like, well, I'm angry, yeah. But how is this fixing anything? And then I was like, it's really not. I feel anger, and yeah, I'm feeling angry. But how is this helping in the long run? And it really wasn't. It wasn't at all. And I was like, well, I hate this feeling. After, it made me realize, like, I think like, because I hate the feeling of anger and feeling that way, like, never wanting to feel anger, like, is the reason I'm, like, so calm. And, like, I don't really let anger and video games consume me. Like, I don't, like, rage quit or anything. I don't like saying this sometimes, because sometimes people say, like, it sounds stupid. So, you know, like, when people online say, like, oh, people that say that, oh, I'm such a nice person, like, are really, like, awful people, like, in real life. Or some weird thing like that, some shit like that. Because people say that. Because, I don't know, people always gotta be... For some reason, people always have to be suspicious of everyone's intentions. It's kind of strange sometimes. It makes me feel like it's not the people around you, it's more like you have a trust issue. But I digress. I digress. Like, I'm gonna admit it, because, like, it feels weird to say. I've been told by a lot of people, by a lot of friends, like, a lot of friends, and I'm not gonna ask anyone to be, like, vouch for me, because that's stupid, but I've been told by a lot of friends that, like, I'm very kind, and I'm very considerate, and I'm one of the nicest people they've ever met. Like, they don't know how I'm so nice and calm, and, like, I could not, like, they literally don't, people tell me, like, I literally don't have a mean bone in my body. And I don't know if it's because, like, I'm a walking doormat or something, but probably not. But I think it's due in part to the fact that I hate the feeling of anger so much that I don't ever want to feel it. Now, obviously, I can feel angry sometimes. That's obviously a thing. Obviously, like, that's an emotion that everyone feels. But I mean more in terms of, like, explosive anger. And I think more so, like, anger, like, at a person. Obviously, you can have anger at a person if it's justified. I'm just not used to feeling it. And more so, like, I just hate the feeling of anger. Just anger in general, in terms of, like, for myself. Because when that happened, it just consumed me. And I just got really angry. And I fucking hated it. It didn't help at all. It didn't really fix anything. It didn't add to anything in terms of fixing the situation in the beginning. It just was me being angry. And I'll admit, like, letting my emotions take control. And, like, go haywire, go nuts. And I hate that, because I'm so used to being a clear-headed person. Like, concise and logical and I hate anger because it makes me illogical and it makes me act on emotion instead of logic. And that's what I hated about this situation. Even if, like, there were some things that we both agreed on we accidentally said and didn't mean. I felt really bad because I was like... Thank you, Nara. I felt really bad because... Like, God, I let my anger consume me and I hated it and I had to apologize. I apologized, like, a second time because I was like, I feel really bad now because I let it consume me and I felt like shit. And I didn't want to make the person that I talked to feel like shit after because we both were like, yeah, we're good. We're friends. But I was like, shit, I need to make sure that they know that I still really actually care about them and that we're friends and I'm sorry. Because I don't know if it's me. Maybe it is a me thing. I get really guilty. I don't know if it's me. I don't think it's me, like, guilt tripping myself. But, like, maybe it is a little bit. But because Thank you, Monica, for the happy birthday. It's just, like... It's not out of guilt, out of, like, oh, I'm such a horrible person, I need to improve on that. It's more so, like... Now that I think about it, like, when I'm thinking on it, it's more like... I need to apologize and let them know, like, again, like, or a third time, like, to reiterate it. And I know now in my mind, like, now that my mind is clear, I want people to, like, I want this person to know, like, how sorry I am and when I did it because, you have the screwdriver flathead set you have? Oh, you do have it? Nice, plastic. I had to reiterate it to them, not because I wanted to be like, hey, we're still cool, right? No, but it was more so because, like, in my mind now that it's clearer, like, I care about them so much, and I care about my friends a lot because I'm so used to not having friends, like, close friends. It feels weird, but, like, once again, it sounds a little sad when you think about it. When you think, like, oh, this 30-year-old woman finally has, like, close friends and she didn't really, like, you never really had any in high school or anything? Nope. All I really had, like, I had friends, but, like, no one I really felt close to. And, like, the only person I've ever, like, been really close with and I'm, like, I could share my feelings with and, like, I could talk to all the time is Setsuna, my twin sister, because we've always had each other. And that's something, like, I'm not used to having with other people, because sometimes in my head I'm like, it's a little bit of the autism where it's like, I'm so used to having this close bond with my twin sister because we've always had each other that I'm like, oh, if I have friends, am I supposed to be this as close as I am with my sister as with them? Is that weird for them? Does that make them think I'm weird? Am I going on too strong? Am I not doing enough? And that's why, like, my brain gets all, like, mushy and confused because I'm like, I don't know how to navigate friendships, not in a weird, like, technical, like, oh, how do I make sure people like me, but it's in, like, how do I make sure that I'm doing enough to show that I am a friend and that I'm making everyone around me feel comfortable and for them to know that I care about them. And that's something that's something I gotta work on, but that's something that a lot of people gotta work on. It's a normal fact of life. And it's just, I guess it's kind of weird because, like, I'm not used to doing that. That sounds like social anxiety? Yeah, I guess that's probably it. Yeah, it's probably social anxiety now that you say it, Tech. I do have a lot of anxieties. Unfortunately, it's not great. But, I mean, once again, that's something that everyone has. It's not bad. What do I do with these screws here? Am I supposed to take these out? I don't know what to do with these. Chat, I need your opinion. So there's these screws here in between that aren't regular flathead screws. But, like, I'm using the screwdriver to, like, turn them, but they're not coming out. So are they even supposed to come out? I don't think they're supposed to. My one worry is I'm gonna try to pry this thing apart and be like, maybe these don't have to come out, and then things are gonna go fucking flying. Oh wait, I think I can open it. I'm opening it! Sorry, I got excited. Oh, please don't. No, don't let it be like this. No, why? Is it really like this? Hi, Riku. I'm doing a lot better, thank you. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this keyboard like? Hello? Blech. You guys see this, right? Oh, it's separated. Ah, I get ya. Not gonna lie, this combos make me really question why I keep spending time on people who don't give a shit at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, that's something all of us can, like, learn and, like, think about, you know? I'm not saying you don't gotta do that if you don't feel that way. No, do I have to take this piece off? It's not letting me lift it all the way. No! Oh, I thought I had this. How do I take this whole piece off? Eh? Huh? Red Dragon, speak to me. It looks like it connects here. It has a connection seam here, so I think I can take this off. I should be able to. It has screws. It says hot swappable. Does the back case just come off and the PCB is attached to the top case? I don't know. It looks like the top here, if you look here, it looks like the PCB is on the top case only. But it also looks like it's not, because it looks like it's coming off a little bit. The one thing I'm trying to figure out is how to get these switches off. It says it's hot swappable. Can I just take them off here?
The Red Dragon says believe in yourself.
Thank you. Let me test. Let me see if I can. Can I take these off first or no? Nope. Am I stupid? I think I gotta take it the top off. That's what it looks like. No manual? It has one. Let me grab it. Because now I'm confused. Maybe I didn't even have to do this, but I need to do the tape mod regardless, so... Keyboard. Let me grab the manual. Like, I want to be friends and a good friend to people, but, like, I keep making the same mistake of, like, letting in people who just want to use me. Nah, I get that, Mia. I've had that happen, too. I try not to... I guess one of the things that I do for that is I try not to... Oh, ad break. Oh, no! I'm sorry, Mia. I'm sorry. I'll wait till you're back for me to give my thought. I'm gonna forget this manual and figure what the hell this keyboard is doing. Alright, come here, manual. I gotta open up the box again. I should have had the manual. I don't know why I didn't. Come on, box. Get out. But yeah, that's the other thing I learned is that I hate anger. And I think... Thank you for gifting a sub to Mia. Thank you. That reminds me, chat. I need to... what I want to do is I want to do more funny things with my 3D model. In terms of like the Mokopi stuff. Once I get this room cleaned, this room needs to be cleaned so I have more room. So I can do more of those funny things. Like, so when, I think it's when people regularly sub now, I have this funny thing of when I played Fortnite with Mokopi on one time. And I tracked my model to make it look like I was flossing, and it's really stupid. And I want to do more of them for, like, when people follow and stuff like that. I just gotta find the time to do it. I just haven't been able to. Alright, Manual, where are you? Are you in here? Where's the manual? Is that thing the manual? There's no way that's the manual. There's no way that's the manual. It's so small. There's no way this is the manual. Really? No. Thinking? You know, you didn't miss anything, Mia. I waited till you came back. There's no way this is the manual, right? No. No, I don't think so. Really? Is this the manual? It's so small, though. Let me check something. Where did I put you? There you are. Box, you're just gonna go there for now. This is what I mean, chat. Is this? Please don't say this is the manual. Please don't say this is the manual. I am a visual learner. I need pictures to help me. Shit. Alright. Fine. We're gonna do hard mode. We're gonna do hard mode. Red Dragon is really making me work for it. I was gonna make a joke, but I stopped myself. Mostly because this keyboard's called Red Dragon. It almost could be called something else, but I'm not gonna say it. Let me do one more thing. Oh my god, there's a heat wave going on where I live and it's so hot and I hate it. Oh, thank god my fan is on now. I was like sweating and I hate that. Ugh. You know what Alp switches are? Like the vintage ones? Yeah, I've seen those once or twice. I don't have any. Please don't say this is the manual. Really? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think this is the manual. Oh no. Backlight, macro recording, keyboard, sleep mode. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Do you have anything on hot swapping? You say this is hot swappable. How to recharge the board. Check the end. It doesn't give me anything on hot swapping. I gotta do this myself. God damn it, Red Dragon. Really? How? Hello? Fucking go over there. I don't want to see you anymore. Hey, okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to think. I gotta figure this out. Are you sure they're hot swappable switches? The keyboard says it's hot swappable. It says on the box. Hot swappable. It says it. It says here on the box. Hot swappable keyboard for more switch options. They just make you put it on like dragon level difficulty, I guess. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna try. I swear to god, I'm gonna be so careful, but let me just try this. Oh my god. I don't wanna break this. Maybe I just gotta be like a tiny, like the tiniest bit forceful. Like the tiniest bit. Or not. Fucking hell. Because I see a seam here. But like... How? I feel like a cat trying to claw out of a box. Like, hello? How? What to do? Spudger? I have tools. But like, I want to know how to take this thing actually apart. So I'm not having to Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, there's no way it's like that. Also, I'm so sorry, Jimmy, if I'm getting fingerprints on this. I'll wipe it off when I finish. I think I see... There's no way it's like that, really? I think it's a pullout. No one make that joke. No one... You know what? Fine. If someone's gonna clip it, just do it. I don't fucking care anymore. I think this is a pull-out PCB. Look, there's a... It looks like where you would pull up and then out. That's what it looks like here. You can see the seam where there's like a latch, almost. Because this is not lifting up. Look at the side. That's what it looks like. This is what it looks like on the side. One second. It's like this. So you can see the seam here. But, like, it's underneath. So, what do, chat? Fingerprints? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna use a cloth. Yeah, that looks like maybe 4. Yeah, it looks like 4 pieces. What I'm trying to figure out is this fucking Tetris puzzle of the keyboard. I don't know what the fuck this design is. That's not... I'm gonna try to do the... pull-out method. Lift up and pull. Very gently. Up. Pull. Nope, not working. I thought I had it. I got really excited. I thought I had it. Tetris is great. Yeah, it sure is. How do I take you apart? This feels like one of my wood block puzzles that I need to solve. It feels like I need to take this top part off, but I don't know how to pull it off. Try pulling off the pads on the bottom? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like there's also... Wait a minute. There's no screws at the bottom. Do you think these screws on the bottom are still on the PCB? Do you think that's what fucking hell. Why is it like this? Why is this design like this? Oh my god, I hate this. Who thought this was a good idea? Oh my god. Sorry, chat, for my momentary stupidity. I was like, why is this not coming out? One down. God, that makes me annoyed. Who thought this was a good idea? Why is it like this? They already have all the screws on the front of the keyboard, underneath all the key caps. Isn't that good enough? I swear to God, if there's some under these rubber stops, I'm going to go to Red Dragon's headquarters and fight them. You gotta attach the top to the bottom, so yeah, I guess, but like, just get a smaller keyboard and live with it. No, Rose, it's not your fault. This is my first time having to do a 100% keyboard, so. Not any under the pads if they have the holes, yeah. Let me come with, I want to throw hands. I mean, the good thing is this is padding out a lot of time. The one issue now is that since I'm doing this from the bottom, if I lift this thing, it probably will come apart. So I'm going to do my best to flip it over first and then see if this will actually fix it. I swear to God, if I do this and it doesn't fix it, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh! Okay, I figured it out. Those 4 screws was just for this. Really? Really? I gotta put... Hi, Onyx. Just stay there. Don't want to even touch you anymore. Okay, now we have to deal with this part now because we have to get the switches out. But the problem is, they're all still on the board. How do I get these out? Don't put the face down. Oh no, yeah, no, I don't want to put it face down. So I'm assuming we can carefully lift this. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Yeah. Thank you for asking how I've been. Okay, I gotta disconnect this from the battery. Oh, and there's a ribbon cable. Why? Why is there a ribbon cable? Ooh boy. Just gonna carefully pull this out. Good. I gotta be very careful about that. Oh, there's 2 ribbon cables. Ah. Yeah, the PCB is attached. Why? Why can't they make this easy? How do I take this ribbon cable out? Just trying not to ruin it. How do I take this out? Hey, Rose, you're okay. Is this a flap I can lift or no? Nope. They don't expect you to take it apart. Wow, that's the fucking point if you say it's hot swappable. That's what I'm not understanding. I gotta take these ribbon cables out. But I don't see... They don't look like they have... I'm gonna be very careful in showing you, chat. Hopefully without... Do you guys see those here? I have to figure out... And I gotta get this battery out. I gotta get the plug out. Can I not take the battery out? Did they glue the battery in? No, they did not. There's no way. No. Did they put glue on this fucker? Oh my God. No, there's no way. No, there's no way. I'm not stupid, right, chat? There's no way. There's no way. You guys see? See this here? Whatever that's on the battery switch, where you would pull it out, it looks like glue or something to keep it in place. Are you kidding me? What's the point of calling this hot swappable? How am I supposed to do the tape mod? Okay. It's not meant to be disassembled. How do you take the switches out then? It's in between the PCB to get to them. Who thought this was a good idea? There's no foam in this. There's no foam for dampening either. Are you heckin' kidding me? Oh my god. They're not even foam? That's a travesty. Oh my god. I did all of that just to find out. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Wait, let me check something for you, because since you're saying that, I gotta check something. One moment. I need to know. 1 second. Okay, this keyboard was $66. US dollars. That's cheap. Yeah, I don't admit. How do I get these out? You want me to yank these out? I don't want to break anything. Are we gonna have to get a different fucking board? No, Rose, we're already doing this. We're not changing it. You can still tape mod? Yeah, I'm gonna need to cut the holes. Oh my god. That's gonna take forever. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much work. I mean, I could still do it, but... oh boy. I mean, to be honest, I don't think this needs I don't think it needs a tape mod. But... I have to pay attention to every, I would have to cut tape for every single one of these holes to make sure that these connectors are okay. Like all through here. Not the actual strokes, but like here, 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 and all these ones here. Behind chats. Ah! If you push these clips forward, it should get them loose. I don't even know if I'm supposed to now. How do they... just put it on the plastic below? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like below this. Not on the actual PCB. I could put the tape underneath this. Maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, they are molding the plastic. You're right. Okay, so now, now we gotta figure out how to get this to separate. You can tell there's the little retaining clips. Oh, these here? These portions? I tried flipping them, but nothing happened. I'm trying to be as careful as possible. I'll try again. Nope. It's not moving. There's a little gray latch that moves away from the body of the connector. I'm trying to see it is the issue. Remove the ribbon cable and tape mod going around them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Where's this ledge? Is that it? Nope. Oh my god, I wish they had an actual manual. Fucking send it. Worst comes to worst, I'll cut. Trying to figure out how this works. Because now I'm just wanting to know. It's like, huh? Huh? Why don't they have a better manual for this? How? Hello? The problem is I don't see a gray latch or brown latch tack unfortunately. Can you zoom in more on the latch? Not really, because my camera's not great. Here, I'll just bring it up. Here you go. For your viewing pleasure. Do you see this? Also, it scares me because it's turning and bending this way. I'll go to the other one too. Like, see, there's like no latch for me to flip. Like, I don't know. The black notches on the corners. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know if I gotta push them, pull them. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is like, do I... Wait, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Wait, no one celebrate just yet. I figured it out. We got it, chat. one thing down. One thing to get this PCB out. The next is figuring out the fucking battery situation being glued. I don't even want to touch that. Fuck that. Come on, finger. I need you to cooperate, please. Just... Oh, why is this one stuck? Oh, got it. One down. I don't like that this one twists. It makes me nervous. And I'm trying not to have anything like touch or click against each other and like cause friction. This keyboard up. Just pull down. Ah! It's just hot glue. Should just peel off. I know, but it makes me nervous. Also, it looks kind of gross. It's really stuck on there. It's like really stuck on there. Oh no. Who thinks it's a good idea? Ow. It actually hurts to try to get off. Why would they do? Can I unlatch the battery? No, I can't unlatch it from the other side. Fuck. Have you got an X-Acto knife? Yeah, I got one. I just gotta find it. Just gotta be really careful. Oh, God. I don't like the PCB sitting like this. I really don't. Pry the connector. Oh no, the problem is I can't. It's in there. I'd have to open the battery. I really don't want to open the battery is the issue. Let me get my X-Acto knife. Where are you, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Now the one on the KB? Oh, I could. I'm already doing this. Fuck it. It has to pop off? Yeah. No poke spicy pillows. Yeah, no. I don't feel like exploding today. Gotta be so careful. Come on, glue. Come off. You said you're hot swappy pillow. You have to be. I don't get why they didn't make this easier. What's the point of saying this is hot swappable if they put glue and shit on this? Oh, come on. Oh, God. It's like really in there. Yeah, I know. I'm making sure not to cut the cable. Oh, my God. Ugh. Just a chunk of it flew off. I don't think this is gonna come off. You're gonna hurt yourself? No, it's okay. Trust me, I'm a professional. Chat, this stuff is really on there. I don't think this is gonna come off. Use a screwdriver and try to pry around the edges of the connector. I mean, I could. I kind of want to try like using like tweezers or something. Maybe that could work if I could wiggle it. But I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit more of this off, like just to like get it a little bit extra loosened. Why? Why'd they put glue on this? Glue should not hold too strong because it's soft, not hard. This is hard. This is the problem. It's hard. It's very hard. Like, I don't know what the fuck they put on this. I don't even think it's glue. I don't know anymore. But it's not soft. It's soft, but like it's just really on there. I don't know what they were thinking doing this. Wait, I think I got it. Very carefully, twisting. I did it. God, this is like pulling off a booger. It's disgusting. Jesus Christ. I've done it. Very quickly, wait, before we do anything. Putting the cover back on the X-Acto knife, we're gonna just put this away. Off to the side. Okay, we're safe. Did that take off some of that? I really hope it didn't. Alright, now we gotta very carefully pull this thing out. Come on. I did all this work. The least you can do is come out gently and safely. Ah. Oh no, we can't do that. Oh, we can't do that. Chat, we have a problem. Oh my god, we have a problem. Ah. I stopped. Oh my god. I don't think I can do this. We have a little bit of a problem, chat. So, I did all that work to, you know, see the, you know, the little connector there. We just, you know, gently pull that out. I tried pulling it out very gently, and the black wire almost came out of the connector. I don't know what they put on that, but it messed it up where I don't think I can pull this out. I can maybe try with tweezers, but there, if the camera would focus and be nice. Come on, focus. Focus! Thank you. Right here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get my tweezers. Jiminy Christmas. Oh my god, why do they make this so difficult? Tweezers. Oh my god. So... instead of pulling, I'm gonna try to like use the corner of this to push at the connector. See if I can... I think that's actually kind of working. Oh my god, why did they do it like this? Push up? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But, oh my god, what? I just don't want to hit the wires. Oh, it's really like... This is gonna take some time. I gotta be very careful. Ugh. Everything's fine. Taking my time. Everything's good. Everything's Gucci. PCB, you want to be worked on. You want the hot sock. You want the hot swap, right? Oh yeah, it's lay it flat. Okay. Oh, try not to scratch the PCB. Oh god. It's almost off. I'm just trying to be really careful. I'm just trying not to rip this connector either. Oh my god, please. This connector is like not that great either, to be honest. I'm gonna try to wiggle it out. Nope, still can't. Oh my god. There's glue on the back, just grab the wiggles and wiggle gently. No, you don't understand, Tech. I tried wiggling out the wires and it almost took the black wire out. I saw it slipping out. I don't even think I can, like, I don't want to do it with the wires again is the issue. Fucking hell. Come on, just come out, please. Come on. Oh, God. And grab the white part of the housing. Oh no, that's what I've been trying to do. It's a stubborn little sucker. It doesn't want to come out. Its problem is that I'm also trying to finagle between the wires. Oh, God. I just don't want this connector to get ruined because it's having a bit of a time. Why is this not coming out? Oh my god. So you can just shove the wire back in? Oh, okay. You must go. Now you're good, Mia. Don't worry. What is up with this thing? It's just stuck in there. You should be coming out easily. I don't know why you're not. Oh, I finally got it. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's done. Free. Jesus Christ. Do you guys see all those little like white flakes? That's from the connector. For me picking at it because it was so in there. Oh my god. I gotta put this somewhere right now. Oh my god. That was a trial. Thanks, Red Dragon. Alright. Wait, I shouldn't have this on cloth. Let me get my... I gotta take all this... Is there more screws? The thing is, I don't even see more screws on this thing, so... Oh, wait. Ah, I think I see here. These... Ah, 1 second. I don't want the PCB on the cloth. My screwdriver set fell. No! Now I'm gonna have to figure out which screws go in what place now. Shoot. Okay. One thing I need to figure out now is how to get the next piece in. Or more so, I guess the next... More so, because I think there's some connectors here. I think I just gotta pop them out, I'm hoping. Because it didn't look, it didn't look like they were moving at all in terms of getting out. So I think I'm going to have to just pop them out. At least that's what I'm hoping. I really hope it's that simple. Because I tried using a screwdriver and like literally nothing happened. So I'm assuming that's what I have to do. But I'm also worried because I don't know what's going to happen if I pop it and it yells at me and screams at me. I just gotta figure out which ones. Oh, it's these tiny ones. Do I push you out? What is this design? What is this? So you guys see the... Ow! As the key switches are digging into my palm. So, camera focus. Thank you. I have to deal with these right here. They look like screws, but they're not. Like I screw them, I try to screw them out, nothing happens. But I don't know how to take these out. I'm trying to look up on this. I thought maybe maybe I just had to like push and pop them out from the top. But it doesn't look like that either because I'm pushing and I'm hurting my thumb, but it's not working. Ow. No, that's not it. Well then what the heck am I supposed to do? How do I hot swap this keyboard? I have a predicament. Just pull off the switch. I mean, maybe. Here, let me get my PVC thing so that's how the PCB isn't touching my desk mat. Just pull it off. That seems dangerous. That's what I would expect from hot swap. Okay. No. The problem is I don't think it has anything to grip onto. Sort of does, but it's not working. I like, cause there's nothing, there's like no, nope, that's not it. Like I can see it rising up. It's not coming out. The gripper should kind of slot in. The switches have 2 tabs on the top and bottom or sides. Yeah, I saw those. for these little screws. Try the one that came with the keyboard. Oh, the switches? Oh, these ones here. Maybe it needs to press in on the plastic or something. I don't know. Let me take a look at them. No, the grabber? Oh. I mean, maybe. That'd be kind of weird, though. Why would they make it this... Why would they make it this difficult? Seems so dumb. Didn't do anything that way. Ugh! Oh, it came off. Jesus Christ. Why is it like that? Don't tell me I gotta use this awful puller. This whole thing's awful. I'm gonna try it with mine. Again. God, this board's an ordeal. Why is it so complicated? No retention mechanism? Yeah, it doesn't. That was what worries me. Let me try this again. How did I do that again? Did I do it from underneath here? No, it doesn't like that. I'm gonna have to use the one they gave me. Wait, no, maybe not. Okay, thank God. Okay, one thing has been figured out. The switches are coming out, thank God. Okay, now we gotta take all these switches out, and then I can flip this around and we can do the tape mod at least. Or maybe, I don't even know if I can want to do the tape mod, because this is gonna be a lot. I think the chassis is what is it? I think the chassis is what keeps it to, like, locked in. I mean, that's what it felt like, and that's what it looked like. Do I even want to do a tape mod on this? I just did all this work to pull this thing apart is the issue, but I had to in general just to get the switches out. Because there was no way it was going to. It's so thin. Yeah, it is. It's very thin. Yeah, I thought about, like, when I was gonna do this, I thought I was gonna put extra foam in it to dampen it more, but, like, it's so thin, like, it doesn't even have foam. It doesn't even have any. So, I don't even know if doing the tape mod is gonna do much. The switch is already silent. Well, I'm still gonna lube the switches, so I might as well just get all of these out now. And then we'll put this back. The thing is, I don't know if I need to keep this open like this in order to get the switches out. Maybe I didn't even need to, but it sure was difficult. God, I hate how they did it this way. This board is so complicated. Did they not expect you to mod this thing at all, I guess? They just are like, it's hot swappable. It may deepen the sound of touch. Yeah, it's probably like... Unfortunately, with this board, I don't even think just doing a tape mod is unfortunately worth it. But that's okay, because we're still making this for Rose. So it's not like anything's lost. I'm still gonna lube the switches to make them even smoother. And that's still gonna take me some time, and then putting all of the keycaps and everything on it's gonna take me some time, so. It's not like anything's lost. This board is just weird, though. It's just very strange. I think I might just have to use this thing, because it's just annoying. God. So you don't have to worry. You probably put it back together without the switches. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna put it back together if I take these out. Oh, this switch is... Oh, it's this side. Okay. Thanks, Red Dragon. You've given me stress and... I mean, it's just challenge mode. For Momo. While you have it open, try lubing up the wheel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing too, at least. At least lubing up the switch for it. The roller. At least the mechanism. Now, why aren't you coming out? Come on, get out. Oh my god, now this switch is being a butt. Oh my god, really? Please don't say you did it the wrong way. Why is this one not coming out? Are you kidding me? No, don't tell me you did it like this with the stabilizers like this. Oh my god. How am I supposed to get this? The stabilizers are in the way of these two switches. Hey? Red Dragon, what the fuck are you thinking? Am I gonna... fucking... God, oh no. Try sides? That's what I'm doing is the issue. It keeps sliding out. No, the switches, these stabilizers are in the way. I gotta like, oh my god, I have to like try to push it in. Oh my god. Just get in there, please. Let me try the sides again. Maybe I can force it out. Nope, it's sliding out. Can you like lever it forward instead of up? That's what I was gonna try. Oh, God. Ugh, it's like I can like just barely. Why did they not think about this? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Why wouldn't they put at least a little bit more space between the stabilizers? How do they expect me to get this out? Am I gonna have to take the stabilizers out? I can't even take them out. Unless I take this whole thing apart, which I don't want to do. I'm gonna just try forcing it at this point. Fuck it. Come on. Come on, fucker, get out. Gonna get this. This isn't breaking me. Sounds like a stupid idea. Maybe I can get it from the sides. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna try to use my tweezer side to like dig under it, see if I can pop it open. Come on. Oh, God. Come on. I need you to work for me, keyboard, please. Wait. Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I did it, maybe. Ah! It hit me in the face. I got it out, though. Yay! Good job, Momo. Ow. I don't even know where the fuck it went. There it is. Ow. Stupid Switch. Fuck you, fuck you, Otomu Switch. I'm never buying Otomu Switches now. Stupid Switch. Hitting me in the face like that. Now I gotta do this again for a second. Third time over here on the right and the left. Blood for the blood god. Oh my god. I'm really sad because I scratched the keyboard a little bit, like the tiniest bit, and it really pisses me off. I'm gonna try to be as careful as possible now. Because I just don't want to ruin the keyboard. Whoa, I did it. That one went all the way over there. Fuck you, Switch. Oh my god! Sorry, I had to yell for a second. They call this thing hot swappable. It's a bunch of lies. It's swappable, but at the at the behest of your sanity. Come on, get out. Oh, this is gonna take me a while, unfortunately. God. I didn't think this thing was gonna give me this much trouble. Rose, not that your keyboard is giving me trouble. It's not your fault. I didn't know this keyboard was gonna be like this kind of a hassle. Jeebus. I'm gonna have to throw all this out somewhere. Just think, Rose, if you're listening, or if you're lurking, it's fine. Just think that when I lube up all the switches, and I actually get to put them in here, how satisfying it'll be, and then we never have to worry about all these again. Switch you're gonna get out at the board, and you're gonna like it. That works too. Ugh, I'll deal with that one later. You feel so bad for making this board? How are you gonna know it was gonna be like this? How was I gonna know it was gonna be like this? I mean, it kind of makes sense now as to why not many people, why I couldn't find many videos of people modding this board. I think this one is like kind of purely meant to be just hot swap, and that's it. I mean, you can always mod a board, but only to like a certain degree depending. And I guess this one's just like not meant for a lot. Or maybe even anything. Based on what I've been doing. But it's fine. Everything's still, everything's working. Everything still looks fine. There's nothing wrong with it in terms of what I see so far. It's just that gosh darn. This thing's giving me, I mean, this is really good practice for me. So, it's giving me a run for my money, but not in a bad way. It's giving me a challenge, which is good. This is like my version of Elden Ring. Future me, remember to actually. It's okay. Yeah, but do make sure to do research about like boards, like if you ever want to switch or do something different, because some of them are like different and have different things. So it just depends on what you want, and like if you're willing to like hot swap, and if you want to even open it. We're just gonna take all these out, and I'm gonna throw them away into a pit of fire. So I never have to see them again. You get out. No, you get out, Switch. You're not staying in there. Ugh. Oh my god, there's still so many. There's still so many more. I gotta stretch for a second. Ah! Ow. Ow. So chat. The reason also why usually this wouldn't take me so long. I mean, it's gonna take me long. I'm still new, but the reason I'm kind of slow is I got both my flu shot and I got my Rona booster shot today, and I got one in each shoulder, so both of my shoulders are sore along with this. I just stretched a tiny bit and my shoulders were like, no. You bought the Code keyboard? Oh. I've seen that one. I've always wanted some of like the really cool, like customizable but like old-fashioned boards, but like some of them are expensive. Or like the boards with like, you know, like the plastic cases, plastic see-through cases. Those are always nice. Just too expensive. Which I get, because, you know. I wonder, I mean, technically, couldn't someone just, like, 3D print a keyboard case? They technically could. As to what materials you could use is a whole different story. Keyboard is like 10 years old. Oh my god, you still use it? That means it has good life. I wish these switches would come out faster. Please. Oh my god. Why is this one giving me a hard time? Jesus. Ow. I'm also trying to make sure I'm not accidentally hurting the PCB, so I gotta take this carefully but slowly. This one's a pretty bare bones. Cherry clears? Ooh. Yeah, I don't see many people sell or really have or mention cherry clears. I know everyone, like, it's kind of the standard with, like, certain switches. Like, there's some that are just kind of, like, the usual. I don't know. I've kind of been interested in looking into, like, more unknown. Hi, Tenshi. I kind of been thinking about looking into more, like, quote-unquote rare switches. Or, like, switches that are just uncommon. But one, they're either sorry, camera. Either they're hard to find or they're expensive. And I don't have the money to be like buying that stuff if like I'm not gonna use the pieces like for a project. So I only really buy stuff like if I'm going to like actually use it. Cause my one thing what I do with like my hobbies and projects is I try not to have things pile up. And it's funny because I say that because I have a backlog of model kits that I have not finished. But it's because I just don't have the room to like place them anywhere after. So I need to like clean out, get rid of some stuff, and then I can continue making them and then like put them around on like a stand in my room or something, or just whatever my heart feels like at the moment. Oh, your fave switch? What's your fave one, Tenshi? I'm curious. What does the Fox Lady have to say about key switches? What is the Fox Lady's favorite key switch? I'm kind of particular to linear switches. But my first like really nice keyboard I had was the Logitech League of Legends Star Guardians edition, which has I think it has Gateron brown switches, so they're tactile. And that's what I was used to for a long time, and then I made my Iron Man keyboard. I modded that, and it had like I just put, I don't remember what switches I got, or I don't know if they came with the board. I think it just came with the board, and they're linear. And I really like linear. I like how smooth it is. I know sometimes also like linear can be not that great for some people because you have to push all the way down on the key just to like get input rather than just push halfway and it can just reset automatically. MX Speed Silver. Oh, I've never heard of those before. Those sound fancy. I've never heard of Speed Silver. Corsair makes pretty good stuff. I've never... I have in my PC, I have the Corsair power supply. And I think I also use some of the Corsair fans. And they're really good and they've kept up, and like you guys, some of you kitty bots know that have been around before. I've had PC trouble in the past, like a lot of times. Like it's almost like ridiculous how much PC trouble I've had. I'm usually with the power supply, and ever since I've gotten like the Corsair power supply, I've had no issues. Everything's great. It hasn't just randomly died on me or anything. It's great. So Corsair I know makes pretty good stuff. I mean, that's kind of their whole thing. They're Reds, but with an even earlier... Oh, wow, even earlier? Really? Those Def probably are not on the market anymore. And if people have them, they probably sell them for a bunch. Especially when there's, like, switches, like, that companies don't make anymore. Or they, like, do, like, version 2 or version 3s, and then people, like, prefer older versions. Like for instance, I really wanted the Akko creamy yellows, like the version ones, like the first versions, but like the new ones, I think they're the V3 creamy pros, like the creamy yellow pro. I wanted just the regular creamy yellow, but they don't make them anymore. They just make the pro versions. So I got the pro versions. I kind of wish I had the original, but they just don't make them anymore, and if anybody has them, they're not selling them. Which sucks because I kind of wanted them, but pros are still good. Oh my god, we're almost done with taking these off! Yay! And then we gotta put the billboard back together. Not so yay. I gotta get rid of all this. This is taking up a lot of room. Oof. Oh my god, we're almost there. I just have to remember that God leaves his toughest challenges for his strongest of warriors. I'm one of his strongest warriors. I can do this. Momo got this. Momo can do this. Come on, eat out. I did it! Fuck you, switches. These things are awful. Alright, it's clean. Oh dear lord. Mom miracle? That's hilarious. Alright. I'm gonna throw all these somewhere. I don't want them. I need a bag or something. I really should have thought of this ahead of time. I really should have thought this ahead of time. Do I have something to throw these in? Because I don't want any of these. And I got this plastic bag. I'll just throw them in this plastic bag. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. Ow! They're all stabbing me! Owie. Just gonna move this further in. I just want to make sure I'm not losing any buttons on this thing. Nope. Okay. Owie. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. You know a keyboard with swappable keys and some programmable keys? Are you gonna tell me one, Tenchi, or are you asking me if I know any? I'd have to think on that. Ow, 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 ow. Well, this one has, this red dragon actually has, I'm asking, oh. Let's see, keyboard with swappable keys. I'm trying to think. I know this red dragon, what I'm working on for I almost said it, Rose. This one actually has, it has like a toolbar here. It actually has, you can't see it because it's here, but, on the portion that I took off.
Wow, look at that red dragon. The swappable keys are amazing.
Thank you, Petco. These pieces here that aren't on here right now because I took it apart, this actually is supposed to have, like, these are macro keys that you can make. That you can, port. Okay. Buttons over there. Okay. I'm just making sure I know where everything is. Ow, ow. Hydrate stretch? Okay, thank you. I will do that now. That actually reminds me, the doctor, pharmacist lady said I'm supposed to be drinking lots of fluids, but I kind of can't considering I have all this tech. I can, but I'm stretching at least. Owie. Just curious what's out there? It's been some years? Now that makes sense. Holy shit, I'm sweaty. I don't know if you want to know that, chat. It's probably not something you want to know. Yeah, it's hot today. Jeebus. Much. I don't know if you guys are looking for some, I don't know, sweaty gamer girl thighs or whatever. You're not getting that here. It's just fucking hot. Oh, God. Bag, come here. I need to throw these in you. So nothing can be used on it? Oh, no. I'd have to check to see if I've seen any keyboards that have that. I haven't seen any personally that have like adjustable keys. I don't think I have. At least from my recollection of like searching. Unfortunately, Tenchi, I'm sorry. I'm sure there must be. I'm sure there is. Ow, 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 stabby stabs. I just don't think I've seen any. Because I kind of look, personally, I look for like 60% and stuff, so I guess it kind of depends on the company and what they're looking for and what they're doing. Alright. Oh, I missed a view, no! Fuck, 1 second. Why? Switches, what do you have against me? Just go out, just go in the bag. Please. Stay in the bag. Bagu. Okay, I think I did it. Alright. 1 step down. Now I gotta put this whole thing back fucking together. Okay. I gotta remember how I did this. Thinking. Well, we gotta put the chassis. Oh, we gotta plug everything back in. At least the keycaps and new switches will be nice. Yeah, I hope so. Hopefully this board doesn't give you... I don't think it will. The only issue it's gonna have with me is plugging these ribbon cables and the battery back in. Momo, do you want to hear a hard truth? Sure? Lay it on... Oh, wait. I'm gonna put, lube on this beforehand. I've gained a little weight, and I need to lose it for that shirt to fit good. Oh, no! What size did I get you? Medium, right? I remember I said to you, and I said to Setsun, I was like, I was gonna get you a large just in... Oh, it's a large? Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Well, I was gonna get you a large or an extra large just in case. Because I didn't know if it, like, shrunk in the wash or something, and then you wouldn't be able to wear it. It fits, but I'm tall and wide. Oh. That's okay. I'm not gonna blame you. It's okay. I wish I would have gotten you an extra large just to be safe then. That's okay. I hope the shirt still fits well and doesn't shrink in the wash, or else you're really gonna have to like start going crazy ham with the exercising. Alright. Now's the time for the horror moment of having to do this. I gotta put the ribbon cables back in. And I gotta do it so carefully. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just don't like the way this curves. I know it's supposed to go in this way. I just hate the way it looks. It makes me nervous. I get the weirdest ads. Maybe I mean, honestly, Rose, like, let's see. Applebee's outshining Cheetos. I think they're trying to tell you that you're hungry. Question mark? XL would have just allowed me to remain lazy. You know what? That's a fair point. Alright, ribbon cable. Go back in, please. Ribbon cable. Go back in! Just slide in like a good ribbon cable. No, not like that. All the way in. All the way in. All the way in, please. This ribbon cable's like almost all the way in on one side, but not the other, and it's freaking annoying me. Nah! Sorry, my inner child came out. Sorry, my inner cat came out. I hate ribbon cables too. With a passion. Especially when they won't go in, even though I'm pushing it in. Go in! Ah! You're gonna play fucking games with me, ribbon cable, hmm? Eh? I'm like hissing at this board now. My inner cat is coming out. I'm sorry. Can the edge be moved out and pulled out? Oh no, it's like I pull it out. I push it out. It can't be fully taken out, but it can be opened. I just need to be very careful. My God. I know what you want from me, but you need to be patient, ribbon cable, and just go in. I'm gonna get it eventually, trust me. It's just every time I try to put the ribbon cable in, it like pushes the slot thingy in, and then I'm like, no, I don't want it. I don't want you to push in yet. Oh, almost got it. Okay, one's in. One ribbon cable down. Making it so the cable is straighter. That's what I was trying to do. I'm also gotta put the battery in. I'll do the battery last. And that one was hard because it was at an angle. This one just went in so easily. That's what frustrates me. Right as I say that, it slips. Come on. Go in there. No, fuck that. Oh, you scared me. Come on. Go in. Are you in all the way? I can't tell. Kind of look like you are, but you're not. That looks like it's in all the way, but it almost doesn't look like it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, ribbon cable, other ribbon cables back in. God, it's still weird to me that this case doesn't have any foam, but I get it because so thin. Battery, this is wireless. Yeah, so this one has it's a tri mode, so dongle, Bluetooth, and USB-C. Here's battery. Ah! Lights, I don't want you to turn on right now! How do I fuck, it's bright. How do I turn you off? I didn't want to turn you on! How do I turn you off? It's bright! Fuck! It hurts! This is gonna be putting the screws harder! Ow! Off! Turn off! What to do? Turn off lights! Fuck, it's bright! Oh god, the RGB is working! To plug in the battery? Yeah, I guess. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Owie! What I don't understand is, like, the battery was plugged in before. It was plugged in before. It wasn't on. Do you guys think it was because of that glue? Do you think that glue was keeping it, like, all the way, like, just slightly not connected? Now I'm confused, but I have to keep the battery in because I gotta close this thing. Where's the manual? Fuck me. Jesus Christ. I threw it somewhere. Ugh. Let me find the manual. This is so annoying now. Thank God I found it. Have the manual. How do I turn this thing off? OS support, blah blah blah. Bluetooth support, blah blah blah. Do you have an off button? Can I turn the RGB off? Hip. I have an idea. Let's see it. It's currently on Mac version. Or I guess, oh, there's an off button. Why is the, oh, there we go. Okay, I turned it off. Hopefully it won't flashbang me again. No guarantees though. Wait, did it, I think I have to put this part on first, don't I? No, no, that goes last. And I gotta put the screws in. Okay, please don't turn on again, I beg of you. I turned you off, please. Yay! No flashbang! Okay. Okay. Chassis is back to where it needs to be for now, and now we gotta put all these screws back in. I gotta be so careful. Just go there, manual, fuck it. You just sit there. I don't wanna look at you anymore. I gotta be careful because I gotta make sure I'm putting these screws in the right places. Because I know we had some here in the middle and then some on the top. And we also had some screws on, oh wait, no, I need to do the screws on the bottom. These screws that I'm screwing in are for the bottom, I forgot. I almost forgot. I was like, these feel like too big of screws. You doing okay, Momo? I am. I got flashbanged by the keyboard. That was fun. Is this going in? Can't tell. Oh boy, it's not. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to screw this in first before I can put the back ones on. Because the pieces are coming off and they're not staying aligned, so. Oh boy. No one saw that. Oh boy. This has to go in, that has to go into the top part. You don't have it in place. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to put the screws on the top first and then do the ones on the back after. Well, at least we know the, the RGB works. Thankfully. So many screws. Chad, has this been entertaining for you so far? Are you guys enjoying yourselves? With me having to fight against this keyboard and almost throw hands. And getting flashbanged in the face with really bright colors. This must be at least a tiny bit amusing. Let's see, all the screws in? One here, one there, one there. Oh, I'm missing one here. There, missing one there. Still not done. I like that the keyboard says it's hot swappable, but with extra steps that they just don't happen to mention. Jesus. I don't even think they really even put it in the manual. That I was gonna need all these steps. You saw the seasonal skins for Fortnite? To be honest, they're alright. I made a tweet and I said, at least to me, they kind of look ass. They don't look great. The only one I like is the blue color. I don't know. I just kind of find it really funny that like all of the colors and for the last few seasons have been really good, and then these ones for like Marvel skins are like not. They're like not. And I'm like, how did you fumble this? I don't know how did you mess this up? Uh-oh. Is that gonna be a problem? I hope not. Chat, I really hope I don't have to take the screws out. So, you know, obviously I put all the screws back in, but one of these slots, the ribbon cable is covering underneath. You think that's gonna be a problem? I hope not. Camera focus. That's not gonna be a problem, right? You guys don't think it will, right? At least I hope not. I don't think it will. It should be fine. I think that's where the switch peg goes in. No, I know that's where the switch goes. I'm saying, like, will the switch be okay? Is what I'm asking. Alright, let me put the back screws on. Can you show us the back of the switch? Yeah, do you mean like this of the switches I'm using? Is the peg deep? If so, then it may be a problem. Let me check. So we're using Akko Silent 5-pin. They're not that. They don't look that deep. At least compared to other ones. It doesn't look that deep. I know, I'm thinking it should be fine too.
It's not that deep, bro.
You're taking notes, Riku? Yeah, this will be on the test for later. Back, hey Rose. We're putting the back screws back on, and then we can start lubing up these switches. Rose, you missed it. I put the ribbon cables and the RGB battery back in, and I guess when I had done it, the switch here to turn it on for one of the modes happened when I put the battery in to check the PCB in and to put it back together, and the keyboard RGB turned on and like flashbanged me. I like screamed. And everyone else in chat got flashbanged. It was very bright, but at least I know the RGB works. Yay! Please stop saying lube. It's key switch lube. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, bro. Why is this not going in? the hell? Why is these screws not going in? Probably, I think I gotta wait to put the top back on before I can put those screws back in, I guess. Well, not let me. Thank you, Tech. Alright. Well. Yeah, I want to get the top. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Alright. Very carefully. Very carefully. I really wish this would snap into place while I put the screws back in, but I'm gonna have to hold it down. Thanks, Red Dragon. You gotta make this extra difficult. I don't want to hear it, Rose. You of all people? Damn. You don't gotta single her out like that. I think. You know, it sounds really good, chat, right now. At least for me. I don't know why, but I'm kind of craving like a Coke Icy. What kind of, if you guys had to choose a frozen Coke, like a frozen, I'm sorry, frozen like a icy or a slushy, like what's your go-to flavor? I'm trying to have a normal conversation, and then I see you guys talking about the sledding memes and gooning. I'm like, what the fuck is happening over here? Blue? What blue? What is blue flavor? Be specific. What is blue flavor? Gooning? Raspberry? You know what's funny is people are like, blue raspberry is my favorite flavor, but like there's no actual thing as blue raspberry. Like that doesn't exist. Alright. I'm just checking the wheel. Buttons. Okay. Now, I'll lube the switches. Oh boy. Putting this off to the side. Goodbye, keyboard. Fuck you. You're gonna sit in the corner and think about what you did. This box. Move back. Okay, keyboard, stay there. Alright, now it's time for the harder part. I don't want to look at that manual anymore. I gotta put my tape away. I can't even do the tape mod because of all that. No, I'm not saying it at you, Rose. It's your board was being a pain. Mostly because it had no clear instructions. Absolutely no clear instructions. And that was mean. Swamp water slushies? What the heck is that? What is a swamp water slushie?
I think I want a strawberry lemonade snow cone to go, please. Pecco.
Oh, strawberry lemonade's good. I like that usually as a drink. I don't think I've ever had that as a snow cone. Do they have one as a snow cone? Mix everything available? That sounds like I would get a stomach ache. Alright. This time, once again, chat. The only problem is it's not gonna be like last time when I did my Deadpool. Oh, I just realized the webcam got hit in the process. The only thing I just realized is that compared to my Deadpool keyboard, this is gonna be a lot more keys. So we are literally lubing every switch in this jar. This is gonna be a while. The good thing is, since I moved the board aside, I actually have more room, so I might really quickly in a little bit go grab a I have a Coke in the fridge that I've been saving, and I kind of want to drink it while doing this, just so I have a little bubbly with me. But let me get this ready first. Let me get things ready. Oh yeah, chat, for some of you who don't know, we're going to be using the Aquafairy linear silent switches. So let me do the good old keyboard tech person switch test for you all. Alright, I'm turning the gain up. Wait. Gain is up. Alright, to show you how silent these things are, I will not be doing it. They are that quiet. And they will be perfect for Rose's board, especially when she's working and gaming, so it doesn't wake up the kiddo. This is actually going to be a really good... I'm more curious to know what they're going to sound like with the keycaps. Yeah, that was with my gain all the way up, so definitely they're going to be quiet. They're going to be even smoother and quieter with the loop, with the key switch loop. It's going to take me a little bit, but this will be worth it. And then I'll show you guys the keycaps that we're going to use, but not yet, because... my back. Alrighties. It's time to do this. They're like candy, but not. The suspense. Okay, most important piece that we're gonna need today is our switch thing. Alright. This is gonna take me a very long time because I gotta do this to like 105 switches. I think it's all of these, I think. Let me think. I think 45. Let me think. Let me check something. I'm worried about something. Let me check something. Ow. Do you tell me? Box, do you not tell me? Sorry, brain-filled keycaps and for switches, you're fine. I'm not gonna chastise you for that. I'm checking something about your board really quickly. Why doesn't this tell me? Does it say in the stupid manual at least? Of course you don't tell me. I need to check something. I'm a little bit worried about something. It might not be a big deal, but it's just something I need to... Oh, no. I don't think I have enough switches. I don't think I have enough of these ones. Because I think in my jar, I think there's 90. And this board's 104 keys. I haven't thought. One moment. Let me check my drawer. I actually just got these today. I have some other silent switches we can add to this board. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough of the fairy switches for this board. But we got Epicmaker silent switches that I just got this morning. To give you an idea of how quiet these ones are too. Holding it up to the mic now. They're just as quiet. I think I might have to substitute some of your switches, Jemmy, with these ones. Just because I think I just realized I don't think I have enough of the fairy switches. Yeah, they're just as quiet. No, they are. And they're the same. They're 5-pin. They look like they have around the same diameter to a point. So I might just have to switch some of these out with these ones to fill in the gaps. I'm sorry. I should have realized. I can't believe I forgot about that. I forgot that this board was 104 keys. That's my bad. But the Epo Maker, the sea salt ones, these other silent ones, they're already pre-lubed, so I'm not going to worry about these. Do F-row with other switches? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Good idea. Man, that's a slight bummer. I'll have to get more of these, because I was keeping these, like, for myself, like, just in case, because I just like having other switches. But it's good that I just suddenly remembered. I was like, oh no. Guess what? Your friend at Lurkana tonight said they made me birthday cupcakes on Sunday for my birthday, but since they had to cancel our hangout, they just ate it without you? Oh my god, that's so mean. That they just took your cupcake from you? Damn. How dare they? That's so fucked up. They just took it from you. Oh my god. Ah, oh my god. Why would they tell you that? Well, did you still have a good birthday at least, besides that happening? That's so mean. Why would they want to tell you that? And be like, yeah, just letting you know I ate your cupcake I made you. Damn. That's unfortunate. This is gonna take me some time. At least this will pad out the time of the stream. Because what I was mostly worried of is if I couldn't do the mod, if I could at least lube the switches, that will take up. The one thing I worried about is I didn't want the stream to be so quick. Just because, like, it's not that exciting when you just do, like, a hot swap where you just, you know, take the keycaps off and then just put the new keycaps on. It's kind of boring. It doesn't really warrant at least for me. I'm like, yeah, that just doesn't seem like fun. It's kind of fun when I struggle. They did it to be mean? That's so mean though. But what about your cupcake? Did you at least have birthday cake on your birthday? I hope you at least had birthday cake. No? You gotta go get a late birthday cake. What the fuck? Go get a cake. You can't eat the shirt I gave you. That's not cake. You're on a diet now? Momo, why? What do you mean, Momo, why? It's a valid question. What else are you gonna eat for birthday cake? Now you're just gonna, like, have nothing. Momo, what? Chat, this time I made sure to put my background music on. Now we won't forget. I think I might have to remind myself to get some more keyboard switch lube though, because like it's like a tiny little bottle, but like you don't have to put a lot on the switches. But I always just worry. It's just so I don't run out and don't have to worry, but still. Alright, we're gonna start with these ones and do them in the like groups of this. You did? I don't hear any. We hear any what? Background music? Don't say that. I know it's on. I can see it going. Are you gaslighting me? I don't know what's real or not. Chat, is their background music. Is Punch lying to me? I don't know anymore. I don't know what's real, what's not. Yes. Yes, you're lying to me? Or yes, it's background music. Okay, thank you. Yeah, just yes isn't helping. Time for the awful paintbrush. BGM good? Okay, Gucci. Alright, since these are silent switches, we don't really need to put a lot of lube on them. I'm just gonna put it on the springs and most likely just on the stems, and we should be okay. Doesn't have to be a lot. I'm with the mod. What do you mean my voice is muted? No, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't abuse my power. Are you sure? You've told me that you give yourself Pecco points. Is that a lie to be funny, or do you actually do that? Because that would be an abuse of power. Maybe. Depending on how I feel as the streamer. Not gonna lie, my lazy ass would just water down the loot. Yeah, that's what people have told me. They're like, Momo, how come you just don't do the bag method? And chat, for some of you that don't know, the bag method is literally just putting all the pieces, like all the springs in a plastic Ziploc baggie and just putting lube and then just like shaking it around like a bag of popcorn. I don't know, I don't know, I just feel like doing it manually is just a little, I don't know. For me, it's like, oh, I'm doing a lot of work to make this work, you know?
Pecco want more lube, Pecco.
Pecco, you don't need it. Why are you asking for it? You don't need it. You're a pet computer mouse. You don't need this. This isn't for you. You don't eat this. Or use it.
Good Mod Paunch has been embezzling Pecco points for a year.
Wow. I can't believe it. Actually, I can. That does remind me, like, just in general, not like in a hee hee ha ha, like, Paunch isn't a good mod or anything, but I have been thinking about getting
but
more.
I want the lube.
No, you don't need a Pecco. I have been thinking about, like, getting more mods just in case, like, so that's how, like, Paunch doesn't always have to do stuff, or, like, you know, just in case, like, if, you know, Paunch can't make it or something. It's good to have, like, other people, but, I always feel, like, nervous about that, because, like,
Are we opening a laundry shop to clean the Pecco points?
That's a good question. Well, I'll have to think about that. It doesn't hurt my feelings, don't worry. I'm not saying it like I'm gonna replace you, don't worry. I'm just saying more so just in case, like, if you're busy or something, just so we have, like, more hands on deck. But I want the loop. Pecco, no, you don't need it. What are you gonna use this for? For eating? No, Stem, you get back on there. Stay there.
Why not more lube? I can share it with the other Pecco company.
No, No, we're not sharing it. We're not sharing it. You don't need to share it. There's no point in you sharing it. Do I want to put any in the housing? I feel like I don't need to. I could if I wanted to be like extra, like, yeah, just in case, but they're already silent enough that I don't think I'm gonna need to do like that much. This is gonna take me a while. You are the system, but the streamer said they'll replace you. I never said anything about replacing. I want to do it to give Ponch more like help and more freedom in case like he's busy or like he can't make it or he wants to go do something but he's stuck here. Time to topple down the system. Are we gonna start a riot in here, chat? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing, Peko? Ah, my shoulder. Ow. Was that shirt a way to fire me without making a scene? What? No. How does that make any sense? It's like, here's a gift, you're fired. No, nothing like that. That was your mod payment and birthday present. Alright, I gotta get these housings back on. I just don't know which way these go, to be honest, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Shoot. I'm gonna assume it's this way, and if it doesn't click, then it's gonna be the other way. It's the other way.
It's okay, Paunch. You will always be the best mod. In our little Peko hearts. Which we don't have.
Oh, damn.
Because I'm a robot. Beep boop.
Oh, wow, damn. That got real a little bit too quick, Peko. Damn. Oh, no. So mean. Because we don't have any hearts. Wow. Peko, I didn't know you felt that way.
We love our mod Paunch. He's our new president of Peko Company, Peko.
there's a Peko company now? Peko, I didn't know you were a CEO. When did that happen? What are you selling? Now I'm curious. What exactly are you selling out to the market? What are you selling to consumers? Hopefully not like life insurance or something. That's a cruel world out there. Okay, top housing. Wrong way. Maybe? Nope, nope, maybe the right way. Alright, those ones are done. Let me feel smooth there now. Ooh, smooth. Like you actually can't hear them. Like nothing. I don't even know how many I did. This is gonna be a while. Okay, that's fine. Stem, just fall off. Just fly away. Peko, you guys don't need to have a company. You have everything you need right here. Oop, closed. Yep. I got it.
Everything we need. Dominoes.
Yes, just Domino's. Domino's only. The true savior. I almost punch after he's dismissed. What makes you guys think I'm dismissing him? Everyone said that. I mean, you guys have said that. Are you guys wanting me to dismiss him? Yep, what is it? No, I need you to stay open, switch. Don't close back up. Damn it. Get in there. Alright, let's do this. Punch. What is happening? I look up and I see what I hope to be a misspelling. What is happening? What did I miss in the last 5 seconds? What's going on? Pee pressure. Okay. I won't. Oh, God. It's one of those nights, isn't it? I feel bad because, like, I'm taking my time with this because I want this to, like, be okay and, like, everything fix. But I also promised friends as soon as I was done I'd go on to Minecraft because I do want to play with them. But I don't know how long this is going to take me. It's going to take me a bit. But I don't want to do like a part 2 of this. I want to get it done and I want it to be finished. So then I can figure out about sending it to Rose when it's done. I'm packing it up. Okay, those ones are done. I'm pretty sure, like, with these being so silent, I'm pretty sure I don't even need to bother with lubing the stems. I think I'm actually just okay with... I think they'll be okay with just the springs.
Peko appreciates you too, Paunch. Peko.
Yes, Peko. A small little side note, I love the way the color of these switches are. These switches are so cute in color. And these ones apparently are very popular when they first came out. I think so much so that they sold out for a while. So I'm glad I was able to get them on Amazon. And they came like next day, so it worked out. Okay, move that. Okay. Alright, next batch done. Still extremely silent. It's such a small batch. We still have this much to go. Nope, you come back. Hi, Setsuna, you're going to work now? Okay. Bye, Sets. Yeah, Setsuna has work late tonight, so I'm mostly doing this to stay up, and then I'm gonna be offline playing some Minecraft with friends after to wait for her to get home. I'm gonna try to do a big batch this time. Chad, is this, just out of curiosity, is this at all like watching me do this, is this boring? I'm not asking like in a like, oh, is my content boring, but like just out of curiosity, like do you guys have any interest in like at least like this stuff, or like not really, or just like, oh, I don't know what's going on sort of deal? I've been curious about asking, because I know like not everyone understands like keyboard like customization stuff, or to be honest, I don't know if like many of like the general like populace, maybe, I guess, or like people on Twitch maybe, or people I know, like really like know that you can like even do that sort of thing. I've been curious to know, because I know I've met some people that are in the community here and like know this stuff, but I know there's some people around that don't. Oop. Stem, where are you going? No, come back here. Oop. I kind of want to see about doing I don't even know if I want to say the word commission, because I don't know, I'm not really good at like, I don't want to say marketing myself, but like I guess in this context that's what it would be. So I wouldn't even know how to do something like that in terms of marketing myself, like to do keyboard commissions for people if they're interested. It's kind of the same with what I do with my video clip editing. I do that to help get a little money, to get extra money to save, but I'm not good at like marketing myself, so it's hard to get commissions. Like, I guess maybe unless you know people. But I know it's always kind of subjective with that sort of stuff. Because then again, it's funny now that I think about it. I think I remember talking about this one time with a friend. Or I talked about this on a talk stream one time. It was very surprising to me later on to find out like how much you need to know about marketing when you're VTubing. I guess in terms of more of like you want to like stream and like do stuff, and I guess maybe make it as a career or like a way to earn money. I never knew like how much people needed to do in order to like market themselves and like learn how to do that correctly. I don't know if I could do that. Well, I think I would need like someone's help. But I kind of want to try. I wouldn't know how marketing would go though. That would have to be like asking people around and then seeing if they needed anything and like pricing and all of that. Maybe I should ask some friends about it. Mostly just in terms of so I can save up some extra money through video clips and stuff. But I don't know, I'm not really the type to like I just can't ever really see myself doing this as like...
I too do appreciate this Cybercat Peepo happy. Pecco.
Thank you, Pecco. The weird thing is like in my head, like in terms of wishful thinking, like I'd be like, oh, could I do this as a job? I know it'd be interesting. Like, cause you know, it's kind of like wishful thinking. But if I'm thinking and speaking honestly, I don't think I could ever see like streaming as my job. Like trying to do this for a living. Not because I don't think like it's stupid or people that do it are stupid. No, it's more so like I just know in terms of the kind of person I am, I know I would get really stressed out and maybe burnt out. At least in my mind. I don't know if I could do that as a job. I feel like it, at least for me, I feel like I'd get a little bit too stressed. Or just run out of ideas. So that's why I like doing this like chill and relaxed and doing it as a hobby. More so just because I feel comfortable knowing that there's not a lot of pressure. Now there still can be pressure if people like really want to like succeed and grow in numbers and do a lot. And like get that and get all those the gains in number. I don't know what people call them. I don't know. Stuff like that stuff. But like I just don't really see myself doing that. Now will I be excited like if I make a follower goal or I get donations or like gifted subs? Then hell yeah, because I don't think I could see anyone like not being excited about that maybe. But then again, maybe some people really just don't care about that. I know I don't care about that stuff in terms of like it's my one true goal and like, oh, that's all I want out of life. But I don't know, like I kind of feel like if I tried doing this like as a full-time job or like trying to make it to that point, I would burn out and I'd be like really dejected because I'm the type of person that would most likely get dejected if I didn't make my goals or I feel like I'm not doing enough. But also like personally, like I don't see myself doing this like full-time as a job because at least for me personally, I just don't think I could ever make it. I don't think I could ever get there and to make it to that point to even like consider doing it as a full-time job because like I guess this kind of ties back into like marketing yourself and stuff because if you wanted to do that you would be like making a schedule every week, being consistent, you know, going out and meeting others and networking and stuff, and like a like meet new people and I'll be excited and I'll try new things and I'll make schedules like to just have a little bit of consistency so people know when I'm streaming and stuff. But I don't really do that stuff to like try to get to that point, you know? Like, yeah, sure, it would be interesting. Like, I always like, I'm like, oh, I wonder what would it be like if I did this as a job. But I know for a fact that, like, the pace that I go at right now, and, like, what I do right now, and how I stream, and, like, my hours, and, like, what I do, and, you know, kind of my, like, chill, go with the flow nature, I know it wouldn't really, like, I don't know, like, weird way to put it, it wouldn't last, but I mean more so in, like, I know that, like, I would need to work harder, like, a lot harder, and be, like, you know, be on the grind set. Get on that grind, and, I don't know, whatever people say. And, like, I don't want to do that, because I know that'll stress me out. That'll stress me the heck out, and I don't know if I want that in my life, is the issue. I know there's ways that people can do it and make it happen where you don't get that stress, but I always hear people talk about how, like, when they do this stuff full time, that they have, like, a lot of anxiety and issues with, like, keeping up with schedules and always needing to maintain, you know, like, their mental health and being afraid that people will use them for clout and shit like that. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to deal with stuff like that, if that means, like, doing it as a job. I know that doesn't always happen, but I don't know, it always kind of scares me that, like, that could happen if I try to make this a job. Now, would it be interesting to see? Yeah, if I could stream, like, it was funny, because when I was having the thing with the friend that we're all good with now, it was funny because they asked me, like, oh, if you could stream, like, at the pace that you're going and, like, the way that you're doing it right now, and you could, like, earn a living where you're, like, comfortable and you're able to live, you wouldn't want to try that? And I'm like, yeah, I think, like, in my head when, like, someone asks me that, like, as a what if, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, and, like, I don't think anyone wouldn't want to have that. Maybe, like, it would certainly be nice, but, like, I know, at least for me, I don't think that's ever going to be a possibility. Because I'm not that big. I don't market myself like that. Then again, like, there's people that don't market themselves as, like, streamers on a grind set or anything, and then they get, like, a lot of followers and viewers and stuff, and, like, they're just chill, like, for, like, Monica, for instance. Or, like, who else? There's Monica, my friend Onyx. There's some other people that I know that, like, just kind of do this just for fun. And, like, they get followers and stuff a lot. And, like, I don't know, that's nice. And, like, you get subs and goals and whatever. All that, like, nice stuff. And it's like, yeah, there's people that do it and, like, are not on a grind set or anything. But, like, they still get that, and that's good. But then, I don't know, I don't see myself as, I just don't want to be on that type of grind set mindset, you know? I mean, even though for some people it's beneficial, especially, like, if you have a schedule or something, or, like, you need to be constantly active. I like being active in what I do, and I think it would be interesting if this could be a job, but, like, just personally, I don't think I'm the type of person that could do it. And then also, I don't see myself as seeing that as a reality anytime soon. Now, would it be interesting to see? Heck yeah, I'd probably try it once or twice for, like, maybe a month and just see how it turns out. And then be like, okay, I don't think I can do this anymore, because, like, eventually I feel like I'd get burned out. I think that's one of the main things. The main worries is that I'd get burnt out. And then I'd worry because I wouldn't be able to think of ideas or anything. And then I'd be like, well, now what? Now what I'm gonna do? I gotta think of something, and then that makes people lazy sometimes, or it makes them desperate and just, like, I don't know, do stuff that other people are doing, or then, like, do weird stuff. I don't know. There's all kinds of different avenues. I don't know if doing this as a career would be mine. It'd be interesting. I'd like to try and maybe just, like, try it. Like, if I could just, like, try it out, like a trial run. I don't really have a true goal. Only thing I'm just here is to keep pushing forward and being here to support everyone. Yeah, same. Much as as knowing I'm the third triple, I had bad anxiety and I find it difficult to talk to new people. Yeah, same, me too. I still have trouble talking to people, and like, once I find people that I connect with, like, I kind of just stick with them. And it's hard for me to branch out because I get scared because I'm worried people are gonna think I'm weird, and like, people are gonna be like, why are you like talking to me? And sometimes it's funny because it's not even like the worry of like, oh no, I'm talking to someone big, they're thinking I'm gonna start clout chasing. It's not even that for me. It's really just like, I'm scared people are gonna think I'm weird that I'm talking to them. And they're gonna be like, why are you talking to me? Who are you? Who are you? So like, the most I'll do is if I see someone's design or something, I'll be like, oh, your design's really cute. But I have been doing like what little I can, like to be brave and to like talk with people and like be like, hey, I don't know if you like play Fortnite, you can join sometime if you want, or let me know when you want to collab or something. But I usually I'm not good. I'm very introverted. It's hard for me. I try, but I gotta do better. I mean, that's the funny thing though, is like, I want to do better to like meet new people and connect with people, but then at the same time it's kind of funny because that's kind of like what networking is. Even though like, even if I'm not seeing it that way, it kind of is that way. And I'm like, oh, what if I unintentionally go on the grindset mindset? I hope I don't. I don't know, I don't want to get to a point where like I start prioritizing content over friends. And that's kind of funny because that's what the person I talked with said. Not in a bad way. It's just like, oh, sometimes I like really like to stream a lot and I like to do streams, and sometimes I'm like, oh, I can always just talk to my friends later. And that's something I gotta work on once again. But yeah, sometimes I kind of worry that I'm like gonna accidentally keep going into a grindset mindset, or be like, oh, I'm really excited about this goal, I'm gonna keep going, and then I'm gonna like not take a break, or my mind is gonna be so focused on like ideas and like projects and things I want to do, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to be on that sort of path. I don't know, really. I'm very go with the flow. I'm just kind of here just to have fun and have people. It's funny because I mentioned this to the person after we were just talking after everything and just chilling, and I was like the reason I do this is because I want to like have fun and meet friends, but like the whole reason I started this was because I just wanted to make people laugh and smile during a really tough time, during Dorona. Ow. During Doronas, and I'm still doing it. So I guess it's sort of now me needing to wonder, or like, and figure out like, is that still my goal? And is that what I'm gonna keep doing? Or do I want to kind of like want to try a little bit of, oh, maybe trying making this something sustainable? But for me, I know deep down, I'm like, I don't think I could do that. Not because I'm not a go-getter or anything. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm someone that always worries about failure. I worry that I'm gonna fail and then I'm gonna look bad, and I'm gonna fail and it's gonna look awful, and like people are gonna be disappointed in me, so it scares me to try. And that's for a lot of things. But I want to do better. And I want to try being better. It just takes that time. And you gotta be brave. It's scary. It's scary when you gotta do that stuff. But like, once I find that funny because I say that like, oh, it's scary to like do that. But at the same time, like when you succeed, it's so rewarding, you know? And like you feel proud of yourself. And I'm like, I want to get to a point where I feel proud of myself, you know? Not that I don't feel proud of myself and what I do, but I mean, like, I don't know. Where I feel like I've accomplished a lot and I'm like, yeah, I feel good about myself. Not that I don't, but you know, you guys know what I mean. I hope I can get to that one day. and feel like satisfied. And I'm like, yeah, I did pretty good. I think I did well. New Destiny 2 dungeon? Oh yeah? I'll have to see about getting back into Destiny because I've been so busy. And I have all these things I'm doing. Oh my god, there's still so many! Oh my god! Gonna make a big pile. Big pile. I don't know, I've been doing a lot of self-reflecting this stream, which is actually pretty good. Because there's like stuff about myself that I need to work on more and do better by. And it's funny because like I can kind of tell in my head that I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of scared to like admit these sort of things or to confront them, but it's good when you do it because it means you're learning. Because everyone, at least I'd like to hope so, I'd like to think that a lot of people think that self-growth is good. Because I know sometimes there are people that think that self-growth is either a waste of time or like they don't think they need it. But it was funny because I was thinking about this in the car when I was coming back when I was getting ready for stream because I was trying to figure out my words. It was funny because I do know that some people sometimes think that self-growth isn't important or like they don't need it. But then again, if people didn't need self-growth and like self-improvement, wouldn't that kind of technically mean that like technically that would be like someone saying they're perfect? But nobody's perfect is the thing. And then even then, like, I find it funny when like someone says like, oh, I'm perfect. Like if someone were to say they're perfect, like they have no flaws. But the funny thing is like there really is no such thing as perfection, and it's not because like no one can do, there's people out in the world that can do no wrong and stuff like that. It's not because of that. At least in my mind, I feel like it's like there's really no such thing as true perfection and being perfect. Yeah, perfect is relative because perfect for every single person in the world is different. Just like everyone's opinion's different. It's the same thing. It's like, it's different for everyone. Not everyone's idea of perfection is the same. So how can you be perfect in every way if like people's views of perfection are different? And that's not a bad thing, you know? I feel like, and like I know this deep down, like there's a lot of people, maybe myself included during some time where like you want to please everyone and you want to make people happy. And that's fair, that's fine. But I feel like also it's really important to make sure that you yourself are happy. You know? Like people making sure to like put themselves first. And that's really funny coming from me. That's really ironic coming from me because a lot of my friends know that I usually put friends before myself. Not in a bad way because I think lowly of myself, but because like I care about how people are doing and how they're feeling and like making sure that they're okay, that like my mental worth and whatever and what's going on with me is like lower tier compared to what other people are going through. And I don't know if that's a self-worth thing for me or if it's just like I don't know, maybe it's like I don't want this to sound narcissistic in any way. I don't want it to sound stupid, but I don't know, maybe it's like sometimes I care a little bit too much about people and I should do more about caring more about myself in a way, but in terms of, you know, like self-care. Like, you know, Momo should have some Momo time. Even though my Momo time is I like hanging out with my friends and doing stream. I don't know, there's just too many different avenues this could go down. If you're a narcissist, I can see a few ways. Yes.
Oh, I see, Peko.
Oh, you do see Peko? How's the keyboard building going? We are currently opening up all these switches so we can lube the springs and then put them back together to make them very smooth. It's taking a very long time though. This is the very time consuming part. Oh no, I gotta be right back. I'm back! Sorry. Sorry if I yelled. I don't know, the keyboard teardown took a while. Yeah, that, you know what, that's fair. It did. It really did. It took a long while. You know what, that should have been my time to go grab the sodas. I should have gone to, here, let me open up a few switches to at least finish this front row, and then I'm gonna BRB really quickly to go grab a drinky. What is it that Chaos calls it? A bevy? Yeah, she calls it a bevy. Grab a bevy. Although usually bevy for her is like a, I think it, is it wine? Or is it water? I don't know what she means by bevy. Well, I mean, no, it's a shortened word to say beverage, but I'm just gonna go get a Coke. It's a regular soda. God, imagine if I was doing this while drinking wine. I don't think this would be going well if I did that. Oh, hey! Hey, Hearth. Alright. I got the last one open to finish this row here. And then I'm gonna BRB really quickly. Once again, I'm sorry. Because I want to get a bevy. I'm gonna go get soda. Because I need to stay up because that's not left for work anyways. I need some energy, especially with these shots that are coursing through my shoulders. I'm gonna be right back again. I'll be right back. Promise. I'm back. Ugh. Sorry, I yelled. I'm taking a little bit of a breather because I think the shots are starting to course through me a little bit. So I gotta open my baby. I gotta drink something. See? Sodas. Ah! Okay. Yeah. That actually really hit the spot. Alright. I think we're like 1/4 of, 3/4 of the way done. I meant to say, I got mixed up. I meant to say we have a 4th left, and then I mixed it up with saying we've only done a 4th. I know, Spring, come back. We need you. Come back. That's a tall soda. Yeah, I'm actually. It's funny because like in commercials and stuff lately, I've been seeing this this type of like really thin can, but for some reason I can't find it anywhere because I guess they don't sell them in like the boxes. They only sell them, I think, like at the gas stations and stuff. And so Setsuna and I were going to go get some lunch a few days ago together, and we stopped because we were in the mood for an icy because it was hot outside, and the gas station had these. Here, I'm gonna make sure not to spill. But yeah, it's like thin. It's like a thin can, which I'm actually okay with because it's easier to store in the fridge. It's actually very refreshing right now, and it's giving me energy. I know that when I finish stream, I'm gonna very quickly, when I finish this and like do everything and finish the keyboard for tonight, I'm gonna very quickly message my friends and let them know that I'm gonna join with them. I just gotta heat up leftover din din because I have some leftover ribs from barbecue from Labor Day with Setsuna. I'm gonna heat those up and then I'll meet them in Minecraft because we have some stuff that we're gonna do offline together. I'm very excited. I'm still not really good at Minecraft, chat. I'm really not. There's still a lot of stuff I gotta learn, and it's kind of funny. I mean, I guess that does bring up a thing that unfortunately happened. So when I was playing Minecraft a few days ago, and I talked about it a little bit at on my Discord, and I made a Twitter post about it. And something like not too great happened, I'll admit. I can't play Minecraft or overloads my brain when I'm in the charge of the build. That's funny, Rose, that you say that because I'm not good with games like Minecraft because I'm not good with open world because I like linear. I like being told like what to do and like going on a set path. And when it's too open world, I get anxious. But I was playing Minecraft and like playing with friends on our friend server, but we're gonna keep it offline because we want to keep it as like chill friend time. But when I was showing, because I just wanted to show chat and everyone like the stuff we were doing, and I was learning, and unfortunately I had like these two different chatters that had come in I'd never seen before, and they were being like pretty chill at first, just being like, oh, what are you doing? You know, like the usual. I'm like, oh, I'm in Minecraft. I'm learning how to build, doing stuff, like small things. It unfortunately took a turn for the worst. I'm kind of glad that a lot of people, or at least in the community, maybe weren't there for it. I don't know how many people were there for it or saw it. But, I'll talk a little bit about it. Because it doesn't eat away at me as much as it did when it happened. or like make you feel awful or anything. But I digress. Spring, go in there. Thank you. At least now I don't feel as bad for abandoning the Minecraft world I was on because the openness really causes me to be overloaded. Now you good, Rose. I feel the same way sometimes. But when I'm with friends, they let me take my time. Unfortunately, this took the turn for the worst. Or at least in a way I wasn't expecting, because as you all know, I'm learning Minecraft for the first time. I have played one other time with good friend Katsuo Twintail. And he was teaching me a lot, but like I only played for a bit, and then I found out it wasn't really for me, but I still had a lot of fun. But like it was a lot, and I still don't know what I was doing. And this was like a year or two ago. So when I went into Minecraft here, I was just basically a newbie again. Like I didn't know what I was doing. And it was funny because some of my friends were like, "You never played Minecraft?" I'm like, "No, it just never was a thing I grew up on," which is funny because it's been around for so long, like for like a long time. And unfortunately these chatters, I guess noticed, and like started kind of going at me a bit. And it wasn't great. Put it that way, it wasn't great. As you all know, at least I think most of you know, because I mention it sometimes when it comes up. It takes me a while to understand or learn some things due to being on the autism spectrum and having ADHD. I've always had a bit of a learning disability when it comes to like speed and understanding. I'll get things like normal people, but like when it comes to certain stuff, like processes and stuff, like it takes me a lot longer. Like math, for example, I can do normal basic math. Trust me, I can do addition, subtraction, division, all that fun stuff. But there's some things that are like fractions and stuff where like my brain really struggles with for some reason. I don't know why. There's just certain things like for instance, like I'm not like a person that can do math in their head, like simple, like a bunch of numbers in their head and like add all and like divide and stuff and like get the answer. Like I need to physically write it down on a piece of paper because that's just how I learn and how I am able to like remember everything. Because for my brain, my brain kind of overloads with that sort of stuff. It's hard to explain. I have learning disabilities a bit. I do. And sometimes it kind of comes with games a bit. Not really, but I was streaming Minecraft and I had to make like a bunch of blocks or something. But my brain was getting a bit overwhelmed because it was needing to do math to do two different processes to make something, and my brain was trying to like do one thing at a time, and it was really hard for me, especially while I was also streaming. I'd been streaming for like a good chunk of time, and it wasn't good. Not my math, but like these chatters, these random people on Twitch, and like I don't know even how to describe it. They didn't call me names, but they kind of really, I guess, I don't know, I want to say dig down at me or anything, but they kind of like really dug into the fact that, because like sometimes I have to explain to people like, hey, I have ADHD, like I have trouble with learning sometimes. Like I have trouble with things like math. Like math is one of my weakest points in terms of subjects, and it's just a fact about me. I know that about myself. And I had trouble. And they said some really bad things. Maybe not like, I don't know, maybe not like earth-shatteringly bad, but like for instance, I had said, like I'm on I'm on the autism spectrum. I have trouble with these things. It takes me a while for math. And like, trust me, I don't like that I can't do basic math sometimes. I hate it. It's my worst subject. I even had to go back and do geometry in community college because I was so bad at it. Because my brain sometimes just can't handle it. But it's funny though that I have trouble with math. Like, because just the process is like, there's so much for me, for my brain to handle, like in my brain. Like, that's why I do things on paper, because that's the only way I can do it. It's so funny that I find it just kind of ironic that I have trouble with math, like, really badly, but I can write like a 40-page like fan fiction thing, or like a 15-page single-spaced essay with like 20 pages of sources, like no problem. Like, absolutely no problem. English is my best subject. Writing is one of my like best subjects. I majored in it because I did so well in it. And that's like my strength. And I know that. And I know math is my weakness. But that doesn't make me like, you know, dumb or anything. Everyone has challenges and difficulties. But these guys just like were... One of them was like, what did they say? They were like... Well, one, they were like, how have you never played Minecraft? It's been around for like forever. And I was like, I don't know, I just never played it as a kid. Like, that was my first thing. I was just like, I've never played it. I never was in my peripheral as a kid. And I don't know what to tell you. And then, I was having trouble with the math. And then I remember I had to say I need to get a piece of paper out, because that's how I do my math. And, one of them was like, how can you not do this you can't do this in your head? And I was like, well, yeah, I'm a paper learner. Like, I can't do it in my head. I gotta write it down on a piece of paper. And I was like, I have ADHD. I'm on the autism spectrum. I've had learning disabilities. I still do, even as an adult. Those don't go away. They're always there. You can't just fix them. You can find processes and ways to circumvent them. But like the disabilities that some people have with this stuff, like they don't just go away. And that's funnily enough, like, I think some people don't understand that. They just sometimes think that this stuff can just magically be cured. And I'm like, I have news for you, buddy. That's not how this works. That's not how it works. But I digress. And I was like, yeah, I have trouble. I'm on the spectrum. I have trouble with this stuff. And then, I don't know why, but this dude was just like, first I was like, I have trouble with math. And then this guy was like, oh, my 5-year-old cousin can do this in her head. Like, no problem. And I was like, in my head, I was like, good for you, I guess? Confusion? I don't know why they brought them up. That was weird. So I was already like, huh? And already not like, already feeling like this was getting in a direction where I was like, uh-oh. Like, uh-oh, this isn't good. And then I was like, well, good for you. I don't know, whatever. And then I was like, well, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm on the spectrum. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Like, I have difficulties with these things. And then, and then that same person was like, I don't know. I think they were just a troll, to be honest. But then they were like, my cousin is autistic. And then in my head, as soon as they said that, in my head, I was like, why are they bringing this up? Like, was this a brownie point for you? You're not a 5-year-old, like, female cousin. Wait, you're getting brownie points because your cousin can do the math? What about you? This is all in my head. But yeah, they just really dug into me. And we're like, how have you never played Minecraft? And then this other chatter was like, the guy that was like, you've never played Minecraft? And then he went in on me and was like, how have you oh god, I forgot. He was like, I can't believe I have to teach a VTuber how to play Minecraft, like, when I could just do this all on my own. And that's where I was like, what? And I was like, well, and the funny thing is, like, no one was teaching me. They were other chatters just simply giving me advice and, like, letting me know how things work. Because remember, I'm a beginner. And I know people say, like, Minecraft is a kid's game, it's a beginner game. But when you just jump in with no direction, how am I supposed to know what to do? Like, how am I supposed to understand this? Because my brain gets overwhelmed. That's just the person I am. I get overwhelmed. And that didn't make me feel great. It made me feel really shitty, which is stupid because I don't know these people. It didn't make me feel like super awful, but I was just like, I think it really made me feel awful because like, I kind of think like, it sounds kind of naive, but I kind of like to hope at least that when I'm an adult, that sort of like bullying and shit doesn't matter anymore. But it unfortunately brought back a lot of bad memories of high school and middle school and elementary school. I don't know. It unfortunately unlocked a core memory of just my difficulties in school because I've been in special classes ever since like I started school. Like, you know how people say like sometimes like, you know, they have special classes like after school? Like unfortunately I was so I guess you could say special as a kid that I had to have them after school and during school, because I was such a both Setsuna and I were both such special cases. Mostly a mix because of ADHD and autism, and being on the spectrum, and like being born premature probably didn't help either. And unfortunately, like we went into school later, like a little bit too early as kids, and that didn't help our development either. And we both had to be held back because we had difficulties, learning difficulties. We both have this. Not anymore, obviously. I mean, I still have these difficulties, but like obviously not as bad as they were when I was a kid. But I had like special classes like all the way until I graduated high school because I needed the help. Because I actually did need the help. Like if I wouldn't have had those, I would have drowned in school. I wouldn't have done well. And like, it's not fun being in special classes sometimes. Not because they don't help you, but because like, you know, just other people being awful and thinking that just because you need, you know, some extra help, it means you're stupid, or like there's something wrong with you a lot of the time. And that's unfortunately like, it unfortunately unlocked like bad core memories as a kid, and growing up and being bullied a lot and being told I when I was a kid I was like, oh, you're special, but it ended up morphing into people looking at me and then saying like I'm different, and I don't know why, but that made it feel worse. Like being told that you're different, and it's like, what do you mean? I'm not different. I just happen to need a little bit of extra help. And I still do sometimes. Like, that's why sometimes I worry about what I say or what I'm doing with friends, because sometimes I've noticed it recently, but sometimes I say things, you know, guys know, and sometimes I stream and I say weird things. And I say like things out of the blue where you're like, what the hell, mama? Like, what did you say? Like, huh? Like, what are you doing? And I don't like talking about it much because sometimes it unfortunately brings back some of those memories. But being a part of on the autism spectrum, I don't know what people, here's the issue, is I don't know what people call it anymore because they don't use the term anymore. Like, I guess it's not a good term to use. I don't know. I don't even think like the term's like even like in the medical dictionary anymore. Like, it's not like a thing. Like, it's just part of the autism spectrum now. It's not its own separate thing. But both Setsuna and I, to some degree, have what was used to be known as Asperger's, and it's always hard to explain to people what that is. So as best as I can explain it, as someone on the autism spectrum, sometimes when people have thoughts in their mind, or when you think of something like to say, or you have a thought, like you're like, oh, I shouldn't say that, like, oh, that's, it's like, you have the impulse to not say something, to stop yourself, or be like, oh no, I shouldn't say that, that's weird, or whatever, or just anything. With that, it, at least I guess now it's on the autism spectrum. Now I don't know, I gotta look this up. It's news to me recently. Autism. Oh, okay, it is under autism. Okay, good to know. That makes sense because I have that. What that basically means is sometimes people like me and Setsuna and other people, we don't have that. Our brains can't sometimes distinguish, that filter, that stop of like saying something. Or how sometimes when I say stuff sometimes and people are like, oh, that sounds kind of bad, like people take it the wrong way, and that's why, because in my brain, when I say something, sometimes in my brain, in my thoughts, it doesn't sound bad, but my brain isn't understanding and like doing like, the little extra step of critical thinking that like everyone usually has, of like, wait, think about this before you say it, because you don't know if it could mean something else or it could be taken a different way. My brain sometimes doesn't understand that, and not in a bad way, like I'm ignoring it, but sometimes I just don't know, and then when I say it, I'm like, wait, shit, I'm sorry. Sometimes it can be funny. Sometimes it can be funny, haha. It can make for funny moments. But other times, in bad case scenarios, unfortunately, it can be really detrimental and a little bit dangerous. Sometimes, like accidentally hurting someone's feelings or saying something you don't mean, and I have that, and so does Setsuna. And I don't like talking about it a lot because it makes me feel like sometimes, I don't know, it's weird because sometimes when I was growing up and like bullied a lot, people would say like I'm using it as an excuse to like just be an awful person. But these are people that like didn't know me. They were like, oh, you just say shit because you want to, and you're using it, your disability, to like, hide from it, and I'm like, what? And in my, it's funny because like in my head, like I know that's not what I'm doing. Like I know I'm not doing that. Like I know I'm not being a bad person. I know I'm not saying mean things to people to just be mean, because I, as friends always tell me, I don't have a mean bone in my body, which is very nice to hear because I strive to be a good person. But it's weird because I don't know if it's because I don't want to say I'm like a doormat or anything, but it's more like if people keep telling me and saying to me like I'm saying these things because I'm a bad person, or like I'm doing something wrong even though I'm not. Sometimes unfortunately also with my autism, I overthink, and I start getting scared and wondering, like, am I actually a bad person? Like, am I actually doing something wrong? Did I do something? And that, unfortunately, when that's why when the situation that I won't talk about, that's vague, happened, I got really scared because when I read the tone wrong, I had thought someone was really angry with me and didn't like me and hated me, and that part of me got scared because I care about my friends, and I got scared again, and a little bit, and being like, did I do something wrong? Am I not being a good friend? Did I do something bad? And I just didn't see it because of my stupid, sometimes my stupid autism. Like, sometimes I think it's funny because sometimes it can kind of be funny, like when I do streams and stuff and the way I act, and like sometimes it's kind of funny. But other times I get really worried that like it's gonna be a detriment to like me making friends and keeping friends and stuff. And sometimes I'm like, sometimes I wonder, like, what kind of person I would be like if I wasn't this way. I know that sounds really weird. And, like, kind of to some people that sounds bad. Because I'm like, what? I don't even want to word it like this because it sounds bad. It sounds bad, and you guys are gonna say it sounds bad. But it's like, well, what kind of person would I be if I, like, didn't have ADHD and autism? Like, if I was, you know, like, quote-unquote normal, you know? And that's, like, not a bad thought because, like, sometimes it's really hard for me to imagine and understand what people are like without these, I guess you could say, disabilities? Mental health issues? I don't know what to call them. I don't know what the right term is. I never know. It keeps changing. But you know what I mean, right? Like, I'm like, would I still be this way? Would I be different? Would I be a bitch? Like, I don't know. It makes me wonder. I'm like, would I still be me if I didn't have these things? But then again, that gets into the weird the weird thought process of like, oh, is my ADHD and my autism, like, is that like my label? And I'm like, I don't want that to be my label. I really don't. I want people to be able to look at me and enjoy with me and treat me like a regular person and not, you know, not put kitty gloves around me and, you know, treat me like I'm like a little snowflake that needs to be protected. Because, like, I've unfortunately been sheltered a lot in my life, and, like, I want to be, like, if I do something wrong, please tell me. Please. You don't have to, like, yell at me. Just explain to me, like, Momo, hey, like, you did this and it kind of hurt someone's feelings. Or, hey, like, this was not a good thing to say. Just don't do that next time and you'll be Gucci. And I'm like, cool. Please let me know. Because, unfortunately, a thing with my ADHD and my autism is, like, I need to be told directly. And I know some people aren't good with that because, like, it feels like you're policing someone. Or, like, people just are scared to talk about this stuff because they think they'll take it the wrong way, or, you know, stuff like that. And that happens. And unfortunately, because that happened, because I took it the wrong way with this thing. But it's also because I had unfortunate flashbacks and stuff. But regardless, I want people to treat me normally and you know, not be like those guys and bully me and say that, how can you not know how to play Minecraft? Because it's been out for forever, and, like, my 5-year-old autistic cousin can do this. That's the one thing I thought was weird. This guy was saying it with this person was saying it with their whole chest, like they were the ones that were doing the math, and I'm like, dude, wait, do you want the brownie points? Do you want a gold medal? After I got over the feelings, I was like, what are you on about? It was very weird. I don't know. I gotta drink some soda. I'm getting worked up a little again. Ow, my shoulder. Yeah. Thank you, Coke. I need you. Soda, not the drug. You guys said a lot. I'm sorry. I didn't read them. I went on a tangent again. I'm sorry. Bro, Minecraft give me a headache? I don't know. Minecraft can be a massively overwhelming game for some people. Yeah, that's the problem, is it's very open world, and I struggle with open world. You're an independent adult now, which means you're allowed to simply not give a fuck and walk away. Yeah, that's true. The whole concept of peer pressure isn't really a thing for adults. I mean, it kinda is for some people, like in entertainment or showbiz or business. No, that makes sense, Rose. I'll make sure not to say it again. I mean, I guess I don't have to say it because technically it doesn't exist in that term anymore. It's just good old autism. I'm only mean all the time now. Nice. No. Oh, we're gonna have to restart Pecco in a second. Let me restart him. I'm sorry I missed all of your guys' messages. I was talking a lot. If you are aware, then obviously you're an asshole, but if you're not aware, how could you be using it as an excuse? Yeah, that's the thing. There's I've told you guys about, you know, the bad experiences I've had with people in Discord RPs because I love to write, as I've mentioned, English being one of my favorite subjects, and writing fan fiction for fun because I just love to write. And there's been times where people uh, would think that I use like my I guess I technically can say disabilities, I guess, because they technically aren't. I don't know if I want to say mental disability, because that feels, I don't know why that feels wrong saying it that way, but like I guess technically that's what it is. But they would say I was using it as a way to like excuse like behavior or something, or like it was weird. It was really strange. I really like a lot of my friends, like my actual friends, are like, you actually did nothing wrong. These guys are just assholes. Like very like just territorial. It's really funny. It's funny when I realized, like, I was like, I never knew how serious and territorial like RP writing could be with people until I met those people, and it was weird. I was like, these dudes take it too seriously. They take their ships and stuff so seriously, and it was weird. And I'm like, I'm just trying to write my silly haha RPs and write my OCs and have fun and meet people and have fun. And then people get crazy. It's weird. It's insane. But I still love writing is the issue. There's just, I don't know. People really just, I don't know, like, people kind of feel like they gotta one-up people all the time, and I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Oh, I'm sorry, Rainy. I'm sorry. I'm making a keyboard for Rose, and I'm lubing a bunch of switches to make them super, super smooth. It's taking a very long time. I think we have like a fourth left, so we're almost done. I'd still be Momo? If a tall person were short of a short person tall, would they be different people? No, I don't think so. I don't know, but that's kind of different. That's a physical thing, but my autism and ADHD are a mental thing. And, I mean, maybe they wouldn't make me, different. I don't know, it's kind of funny, because people sometimes tell me, they're like, sometimes friends and other people have told me that, like, because sometimes they're like, Momo, how are you, like, so, like, calm all the time, and, like, just chill? And sometimes I don't have an answer for them, because I'm just like, I don't know, I'm like, sometimes in my head I'm like, maybe I was taught by good people as a kid, but at the same time it's more like what I do with my life, and I guess it's just because, like, and it sounds really dumb, and like, I've been told by people, like, by people both, like, bullying me and mostly, and just by other people in general, I've been told growing up a lot that I'm very naive, but I know now as an adult that, like, this sort of stuff that, like, I go through, and the way I think about people and how I treat people, and I don't like anger consuming me, and I don't like drama, and I want things to be calm. It's because I'm introverted too, and maybe the ADHD and the autism have a little bit to do with it too, but more so, at least, like, I know in my mind, like, truly, like, it's gonna sound kind of naive and a little bit like wishful thinking, but like, I don't know, it's just, don't you just want to treat people like they're people? That's really it for me. It's like, treat people, it sounds so elementary, but like, treat people the way they want to be treated, and that's just always how I've been. It's just, treat people with respect, and that's really it. That's all it boils down to in my mind. It's just, what's the point in yelling at people and arguing and having fights over petty things, you know? Because at the end of the day, like, it doesn't do anything, you know? People just want to live and have fun and meet people and live life, and all that stuff, all the drama and stuff that people bring is just, it just kind of takes away from that time you could have living and enjoying and meeting people. I don't know, it's just, treat people with respect. I know that must sound really naive. That must sound really naive and weird and like, you know, like what a kid would say. But I was taught that as a kid, and I just have always stuck by it. It's like, it's really it. That's all you gotta do is just be nice to people, and they should be nice back to you. And if they aren't, then, I don't know, you just move on. and you don't let it get to you. As much as you try, but you know, you shouldn't let that stuff bring you down, because it's funny when I say all this advice to people, because a lot of friends that have told me I give good advice, and I find it funny because I have trouble with following my own advice. It's like, just don't let people, if people tell you you're an awful person and like you don't, and you don't, like you're an awful person, or you don't understand, or like you're a bigot or whatever, but you yourself know that you've never done that stuff, and you know in your heart, like, I'm not a bad person, I didn't do anything, it's just someone's own opinions, then don't let them get to you, because they don't know you. They're a stranger, and strangers don't know each other unless they take the time to truly understand one another. That's kind of the thing I've always wondered, is that, like, once again, it sounds kind of naive and dumb, and it's really hard because people are people, and no one's really gonna ever, like, agree and everyone's always gonna agree and disagree, but I feel like my philosophy in my mind is that I feel like if people just took more time to understand one another, and them as people, and not just people, but as, like, people and genders, and races, and religions, and all things, then I feel like we'd all understand each other a bit more. And we wouldn't have a lot of these issues that we're having, you know? But unfortunately, like, that's not how the world works. And it sucks because I wish it did work that way. Maybe this is a little bit, it's a little bit of the autism, I guess, because, like, it's, maybe it's just me. Yeah, I guess maybe it is just me. I just feel like that if more people took time to understand one another, then we wouldn't have so many problems, you know? And people wouldn't be mean to each other, and people wouldn't hurt each other. You know, and bad stuff wouldn't happen, but it's so hard when people are people. It's not really something that everyone can agree on and fix, but I want people to be able to understand people and not be bigots and not be scared. And it's funny because, like, I guess I'm getting on weird topics now because I just keep talking, but, like, in terms of, like, I'm gonna talk really quickly about this, but, like, like transgender rights, that's, like, a big thing. And then they're like, hell yeah, transgender rights. But also, like, it's a lot of the things also, like, with, race and gender and stuff. It's just, like, some people that, like, are, bigoted or, like, angry or, like, I don't want you here, whatever bullshit, that sort of thing. It's more like, I don't want to think all those people that say those awful things are evil. I would like to hope in my mind that some people are just scared and confused and don't understand. And when people don't understand something, they get scared and they get angry and confused, and that's normal. But if those people took the time to understand and to rationally take time to think, then I don't think it'd be such an issue. But that's with, like, a lot of things, We must protect Momo. I don't know. Is what I'm saying, chat? Does this stuff make sense? Does this stuff make sense? Oh, thank you, Kasumi. Is this stuff making sense? Am I being confusing in any way? It makes 1,000 sense, to be honest. I also attribute it to a really good class I took in college called Intercultural Communications. It made me learn more about people, but not as people, but as races and genders, and how people work, and how more understanding should be in the world. And it's not like, oh, one side is better than the other, or only one person should have all of this and other people deserve nothing because they're awful. I don't think that way. It's more like we should have equality and equity. Everyone should be able to have the stuff and the respect and the things that they need in order to thrive. But, like, the world's not great right now. People are stupid. People make really stupid decisions. I just want people to the one thing that I guess that I can do with my streaming, if I'm not gonna do this as a job or anything, or you're fine. I guess the one thing I can do, the best that I can do with my streaming platform is, I guess, if I'm not doing, you know, making this a job or like, you know, just doing whatever. I guess the one thing I want to do is, the one thing I want to do is be able to spread the message of just be more understanding of people. I guess is a good message that I want to reiterate, and to just be kind to one another. Because, I mean, to be honest, like, it's hard for people, but at times, like, no one really knows what people are going through. And I know sometimes hate and stuff get in the way, but I don't know, I feel like if we...
On the Momo channel, responsibility is nowhere to be seen.
That's funny, because now I'm speaking of responsibility. I guess my responsibility, quote unquote. I guess if I could spread any sort of message and with what I can with my streaming is just take the time to understand more people and to, you know, listen to people and hear what they have to say. And even if it's something you don't agree with, you know, it's never bad to just hear people's side. I don't know. It gets kind of difficult when, you know, like, there's people out there that, like, are just too angry, and that's going back to me not liking anger because it's just consuming. And that's actually kind of funny, like, you know, with like politics and shit. It's like people get so angry about stuff that they don't take the time to just sit down calmly and think about stuff and just talk it out. I wish more people would talk things out, and things maybe would work out, but I don't know. But yeah, I guess, I don't know. I want people to just be here and not worry about stuff, and I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know, I just strive to be a good person. I don't know if I'm doing enough to be a good person, but what I can do is understand people and listen and do the best I can to be a good person, and I don't know. I just want that for more people, I guess. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know where, see, this is also a thing with my ADHD and autism. I go on tangents about things, and then I lose my train of thought and focus. You gotta notice when someone is being a turd. Oh yeah, no. No, of course. No, that doesn't mean be a doormat. If someone is treating you horribly, then you just shouldn't listen to them. Because the only person that knows you is you. And maybe friends, but you're the only person that knows how you truly think, so if people say mean things to you and you're like, I'm pretty sure I have never done that, and I'm pretty sure I'm not that kind of person, then yeah, don't let people's things get to you. Or your twin. Or my twin, because I'm not myself, because I'm technically Setsun and I are two halves of one person. I always talk to her and I wonder, like, what kind of person she and I would have been if we were just one person. She and I always like to joke that, Setsuna and I joke sometimes. You guys know that show, and Nickelodeon, like, the first seasons of, Fairly Odd Parents? Setsuna and I actually go by the motto of she and I are both two halves of a whole idiot. Like, we both really do share one brain cell sometimes, and we're both kind of dumb. But it's funny because something I may not be good at, she's really good at, and something she may really not be good at, I'm really good at. And if we were to put each other together, then we would maybe have the perfect human being in terms of, like, things, but we're two different people. So it's harder. Astro Boy, Seraph Skincare, found stuff related to a flip phone. Yeah? Tech, what are you doing? Ah, Tech, thank you for gifting Linta Rose. Thank you. Is that your ads you've gotten so far? Maybe they're trying to tell you something. I don't know what they're trying to tell you, though. I don't know what they're telling you. 0-month sub? Oh my god. I'm not gonna put it against you. Oh, chat. I did want to say one thing. because I always say this, but I want to reiterate it. Not in a bad way, but just, how I do. I am very appreciative of everyone that donates and subs. I really am. Because, for some of you guys that don't know, in December, when, I think literally the day after Christmas is when I first streamed, it'll be my 4-year anniversary, of Momo existing for 4 years. And to be honest, I never really thought I'd get this far. To be honest, I have pretty low expectations of, I'm gonna be honest, I have pretty low expectations of myself. I don't have good self-esteem. But I never thought I could get to 1K, which was like my goal. When I first started, like, I was like, that seems impossible. Like, there's no way, like, Momo, like me, would ever get there. Like, there's no way there's no way that many people would ever follow me. It just didn't seem, I don't know, it just didn't seem like I could do that. That, I guess maybe people wouldn't think that I was entertaining or interesting or had anything of value. And that's, kind of the honest to God truth. I just was like, what will people see in me? And to like have all of your guys' support and like following, and it doesn't even matter about the gifting or the money or whatever bullshit, monetary whatever, like just you guys following me and being here and talking with me, and like, and I would like to hope enjoying my company, and even just like, even some of you being so kind enough to like see that I tweeted about how I wasn't doing good mentally, and some of you guys like asked me if I was okay. Like, I never expected that sort of thing. Thank you, Rose. I never expected to have that kind of like, in a weird way, support, because I just didn't think highly of myself. And I'm gonna say it now because it's very early, but I want to thank all of you. For the support and being so kind. And you guys don't even need to be generous. You guys don't need to give me money or subs. Like, I really, like, I appreciate it, obviously. Like, who doesn't? But like, I always feel like, I always say this, but I always never feel like I deserve it, ever. Cause like, I'm like, why would you give money to me? Why me? Like, I'm just a dumb cat on the internet. I'm just a weird woman that likes to play games on the internet and yap all the time. But I want to really say thank you, and I appreciate all of you. I'm trying not to make this weird and parasocial as best as I can. As best as arm's length, but as respectful as I can. Thank you for, I don't know, liking Momo. Because Momo is not a character I play. Momo is me. I for some people that may not know, like, I don't play a character. Like, Momoka is me because when I stream as a way to be myself, rather than like, out in the world, because the world's kind of scary and judgmental. So when I stream here, I'm my regular self. I feel comfortable being myself, and I can be okay being myself, and no one will judge me or bully me or anything, or say things about me like that aren't true, or have like these weird like ideas of me when they don't truly know me. But here, like with my community, I feel like I can be me, and that's okay. I don't know, and that's really nice. I like being myself. I wouldn't want to be anyone else. So I just want to thank you all for being kind and sticking by me and hearing me yap all the time and not getting bored and tired of me talking about Star Wars and Marvel and going on random ADHD tangents about like 50 different topics in like a minute. I really do appreciate it. And I'm very excited for when we can get V3 Momo model. It's not going to be for a while. Cause we're gonna have to wait one for the model art to be finished. I have a slot for October for it to get done. So we do have a spot for it to be good. The one thing we're just gonna have to wait on is for some of you guys that don't know, Momo will be getting V3 model, which will be a new permanent Momo. But it's gonna be live 2D like I am, like right now, like right here, like this moving anime girl. And we have the money for the art, thanks to everyone's very kind donations, especially Tech. I'm singling you out. I'm sorry, and also Koki. Fuck you guys for donating so much money, but also thank you from the bottom of my heart. You did not have to, and you do not have to, but I appreciate it. But also fuck you. But we're the only thing is now is we're going to have to wait. We're gonna have to save up money for the rigging, which is gonna be a lot.
Fuck that.
I know. Thank you, Flagler. But the issue is like, oh god, I thought the spring was gonna fly out. We're good, everything's fine. The one thing I was more worried about doing with Live 2D is that it's going to take a lot longer because once you get like the model art, which is like the first step, the next step is getting rigging. And sometimes depending on riggers is either the same price of a model or even more, depending on the person and depending on like crazy shit that you want. And I need to do research. I want to get the rigger that did my rigging for like my model here, but I don't know yet. Like it's something I have to search and like think about, like, because it's a big monetary decision. Unfortunately, it's something I really have to think about. And then I gotta figure out like how much it's gonna be and like what things I'm gonna want, if I want like, you know, extra doodads or anything. And then I'm gonna have to calculate everything. But sometimes it goes into like the amounts that I have for the model art is like, sometimes it's like, for rigging it's like the same amount sometimes, or even more as like the art. It's like around, sometimes it can be 500, sometimes it could be near 1,000, which in my brain is insane. I don't think I could ever spend that much money like on rigging. It's kind of scary for me thinking about that, like that amount of money for a model, because like I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? But I don't know yet. It's just something I have to figure out. I know there's people do like subathons and donathons, but like the only issue is like I don't have any good ideas for stuff like that, and I don't know what I would do for something like that, because I feel like I don't have enough good ideas. Like I can't like do 24-hour things. I can't do things with timers because I have a schedule. I got work to do. Sometimes I can't always be online, so it's unfortunate, but you know, it's kind of the reality with stuff like this. Like, it makes sense when, you know, you gotta save up for stuff. That's normal. I shouldn't just have something right away, you know? Because like I don't want people to think that I expect things from them. I never want that. So I think it's good that we're taking our time with it, and that we just gotta save up sub money or donation money, and just, I think like maybe what I'll do is like, I guess maybe from now on, if I get sub money or anything, or just stuff from subs or donations or anything, I'm just gonna put it away towards like the model. That just seems like the smartest option, I guess. Like, 'cause I can't think of any other way. I can't think of any other way to do it, you know? Momo MK3 crowdfunding part 2. That's the thing, is like crowdfunding and stuff and like donation goals always make me feel really weird. I guess maybe like it's because I just don't want people to think I want money from them. I don't know, maybe that's just it. It's like I just don't want people to think I want money from them or to think like that's what I want out of them. Like the support is like if people want to support and they do it of their own volition, I am more than happy if they make that decision themselves because it's a monetary decision. But I will never ask people like, hey, donate to me. Hey, you should sub to my thing and help me get my model art because I deserve it. Because fuck that. I'm never gonna say, I will never ever say, I want money or something because I deserve it, because that's stupid. If I want something, I have to show something for it, and I gotta earn it like everyone else. Because that's the realistic thing. Is Punch fired? No, he's not fired! Why does everyone think I'm gonna fire Punch? Money is exchanged for goods and services. So let's host an event where people can pay for stuff like, I don't know, crowd control? What's crowd control? Oh, is that like a... Is that app thing where you can like fuck someone's stream up? That could be funny. I would need to look into that because like there's some extensions and stuff I've wanted to do, but like I just need to take the time. Game mod tool where chatters can oh, that could kind of be funny. And Matt, oh, that gives me an idea because I have been personally scorned by Elder Scrolls Skyrim when I grew up. I got this game-breaking bug where every time I wanted to continue or start a new game, it would just load up the death screen and I could never play it again. So it scorned me and I never touched it ever again for decades. Maybe we could do that with Skyrim. That could be kind of funny. Chat can create the character and then just go off on an adventure. Maybe that could be funny. Could also look into stream loots. What is stream loots? I don't know what this stuff is. It's funny that I've been streaming for almost 4 years, but I haven't heard of most of this stuff. There is CC for Skyrim. We should do it. I don't know how long of a stream that would be though. We'd have to think on that. That could be fun. But then we'd have to think of like how much people would donate to like do an input. Like would $1 be enough? Maybe not. Maybe like $5? But then I'm like, $5 seems like so much. Cause like I feel awkward about that stuff. Cause I'm like I don't want to dictate people giving me money. I don't know. It's like game events. But like people donate as much as they want. Is that what that is? I'm assuming that's what that is. Like spawn card. Oh, that could be fun. Ooh. Yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, Momo can play the game and then people could fuck me over in Skyrim. Or we could try to do what's it called? You know, like a Dark Souls run of Skyrim where every time I die I gotta start over. Actually, that would probably annoy me. Then again, maybe not Skyrim because I literally just talked about how I'm not good with open world games. I mean, I do have my creator code for Fallout. For Fortnite, we could do a big community like lobby thing. That could also be fun. Yeah, basically, or they can help. There's a whole card system from them where your community could purchase cards and use them to do funny things like play a sound that mimics a shooting. Oh, that could be fun. Do they have any for Fortnite? That could be funny. Maybe we could do like friends have told me about this game called shoot, what's it called? Team Fortress? No. Team Fortress? Am I dumb? Team Fortress? Is that what that is? It's the game that like apparently is like the first ever like shooter? The team shooter. Is that what it is? Team Fortress 2? I think Onyx tells me about that game. And he says, oh, if you really like shooters, you should try it. Wait, maybe we could do, what's it called? What's that thing called? Gary's mod? And do like prop hunt. Prop hunt could be fun with the community. That could be funny. Gotta find Momo and the props. That'd be terrifying though. I'd be kind of scared, not gonna lie. It could be chaotic fun. I don't know if I would jump in now, but yeah, it was pretty good. I am looking at the 14 ones since I want to go back into playing. Oh, 14 has them even? Oh, that sounds awful. But kind of funny. But I don't have it on PC, so I only have it on console, sadly. We'll have to think of some things to do for special Momo things to save up rigging money. I don't know, it's just I never feel like I have good ideas. Because, like, unfortunately with my schedule and stuff, it's hard for me to do, like, stuff that streamers usually do. So it's kind of hard for me to... It sucks because I want to do these things, I want to try them, but I can't because schedule. But it'd be fun, I feel like. I wish I had more time in the scheduling to do so. You can ask us. Surely chat will throw a bunch of ideas at you. I feel like I've asked chat before, but maybe I need to do more asking. I don't know. We still got a long ways away until like Christmas time. I feel like if I were to do it, I would do it on... It kind of sucks because I kind of wish I could have the new Momo model like ready for my 4-year anniversary in December, but the art is getting done on October and I would need to have a rigger do it like right away. And I don't think there's a way for that to happen. Because 1, I would need to find someone that's available, and 2, I would need the money. And it's just, there's no way. Unless I get another job suddenly somewhere and I just start saving right now. Maybe then I could do it. But I have to get another job. Yeah, I might be too tight. I might have to wait. Maybe it could be like a half anniversary. Happy half anniversary, Momo. I don't know, I feel like with 4-year anniversary, it feels kind of like a big deal. I feel like I should do something. But I don't know what to do, because I can only do so much. Maybe we'll have another movie night. Maybe we'll do like a big community movie night and we'll watch something. I don't know yet. I mean, if we can fund the rigging, but I don't know if it can be done that fast. I don't think so. That's kind of a leap. It's a leap and I don't want people to give me that money. Like, no. I don't know. I mean, I would appreciate it, but like, I don't want you guys to give me something just because I want something at a certain time. Because that just doesn't feel right. At least in my mind. And I want people to spend their money on them for things that they want. 4 years equals a leap year. Is it a leap year? I don't know. Just skip a year. Maybe it'll just be like, maybe I'll have it one day where I'm able to finally get it and I get it rigged at a random time and I'll just happen to use it randomly. Like without warning. That'd be kind of a Momo thing to do. Is just do it randomly without warning. And just be like, hey, it's me. It is actually a leap year this year? Surprise, Momo MK3! Surprise! That'd be kind of funny. I don't know, I feel like if new Momo V3 design, like, would be a new permanent Momo, and I don't know, I kind of would want to make it a little bit of a big deal, you know? Because it's exciting. Because I haven't really changed my look in a very long time. I don't know, but I gotta think on it. There's like a lot I would need to think about, I guess. Surprise! I've always looked this way. What do you mean? They'd be like, what? Did I miss something? I'm like, no, what do you mean? Can we retain this emote? Yeah, no, just because my design changes doesn't mean I'm gonna get rid of these emotes, guys. No, I want to keep them. I like them. I think they're funny. I do wish I could do more in terms of, like having more emotes, more animated emotes, or having a better starting soon screen that like popped more. It's actually kind of funny because I saved up a little bit of money, and I actually asked someone on Skeb, because they appealed to me because they actually really like my Momo V3 design. And they were like, hi, I saw your design and I really liked your design. I do, a composer, like reached out to me and was like, hi, I do BGMs for VTubers and I do like future bass, synthwave. It's a type of music. I can't remember the exact wording. It's like future bass synth pop. You guys would know it. You guys probably know it. I'm forgetting the words. But they let me know they do that kind of music. And they're like, I saw your design and I do this kind of music and I feel like it would match really well and it'd kind of be like a perfect pairing. And sometimes with appeals, I don't, like, I look at them and then I'm like, I don't, synthwave is neat. Yeah, I looked at the appeal and I was like, I don't know. Because I have a little bit of extra money from doing some work and I was saving it for just whatever. Just for like if I wanted some new VTuber stuff. I ended up like earlier today, I was looking at their like portfolio because you can see it. And their music actually, I like agree. Like it really works, I feel like with Momo design because, you know, Cybercat and Synthwave and poppy, fun, like upbeat sounds that I don't know, I kind of feel like match my personality or like my aura. I don't know if aura is the right word, but you guys know what I mean. And I actually ended up sending in a request because I was like, yeah, I actually do really agree. So we will see if they accept. And if it does get accepted, that BGM will be saved for whenever V3 Momo comes out. That will be V3 Momo new BGM. My plan is if I get Momo V3, like, I really want to get, like, a new starting soon screen with, like, the new design in some way. And, like, I'd like to get, like, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 emotes, maybe? I don't know, emotes are kind of expensive. And, like, you guys know how, like, alerts pop up in the stream up here, you know, when, like, someone donates or follows or, you know, gifts or something. I would like to get new ones that maybe reflect that design in some way, but like, I don't know, that's all wishful thinking stuff. I would need to figure out that stuff, and it's gonna be a lot of planning and a lot of money I would need to save and figure out. Like, a lot of that stuff probably won't all come at once. It'll be like a gradual progression. But I'll just have to figure it out. It's all like things I wish I could have, but like, you know, sometimes when I wish for things, I don't always need them. As much as I would love to kick around. No, Rose, go to bed. You don't have to stay for it. Please go to bed. I'll send you a picture. I'll send you a picture of it when it's finished. Because I wasn't lying when I said this is going to take a while. I wasn't lying. This shit takes a while. Like on-screen effects? I don't know. That could be kind of fun. I don't know. I've always had thoughts and ideas for like Momo stuff of like things that I could do or things I would want. But that stuff either takes skill that you need to learn or someone you need to find that you could do. I found it. And a lot of money. And I don't have that kind of money. Because I don't make enough to do a lot of stuff with streaming with the job that I do. And I'm not saying this in a mean way or in like a judgy way. But, like, I don't have enough people that donate to me to, like, even do that. But, that, once again, not in a mean way. No one has to donate. I'm saying that now. Don't do it. But, but you guys know what I mean. Like, I don't have a big enough, like, as audience that would donate or anything to, like, do stuff like that. And, like, you know, that's just practical. That's just me. So, it's stuff I need to think about and, like, save up for myself and plan. Because, like, a lot of that stuff is things I would need to think about and plan. It's just I would need to figure it out. There's stuff like that I'd like to try my hand at making. Oh, yeah? I don't know. I've always wondered. Because, like, I wonder how that sort of stuff would work. But, I don't know. I don't know if it would work with Momo. I do want to do more with like trying new streaming stuff, but like I don't have the time, and I want to make sure I have time with my friends, and I give time for myself, and I'm doing stuff outside of stream, so I'm not all consumed by the algorithm and making the numbers and getting them, I don't know, gains. I don't know what people say anymore. I don't know. Going on the grind mindset and all that, whatever. That's the one thing I don't want to come out of my streaming, or for me to like change. Because like, once, I feel like for me personally, once I get on a grind mindset, I'm gonna start losing like myself a bit. Like I don't really think I want this, what I do as a hobby and stuff, and like to have fun and to like make people smile and make people laugh and forget about hardships even just for like a few hours. Like I worry that if I were to go on like a grind mindset, I worry that I would kind of lose, like, it's gonna sound kind of weird, I kind of feel like I would lose like my own integrity and like my whole reason for doing this, you know? Like there's nothing wrong with making changes and like, you know, changing how you do things, but I'm just worried that I'm gonna get consumed in numbers and making goals and like wanting this to be like something to sustain me. And while like that would be really interesting, like I just know maybe me as a person, I don't know if I could do this as a living. I don't know, because like then all I'm thinking about is content and not having fun. And I don't want that to become a thing. I'm gonna get burnt out. I'm not gonna enjoy myself because I'll always feel like I have to stream. Even though I like streaming, I don't want it to become a thing where I feel like I have to. And like I have to sacrifice like my free time or my happiness or, you know, doing what I want to do as a person and being creatively free to like sustain myself, you know? I don't want it to drain me creatively. For some people it doesn't. But like I've never gotten to the point where it could be a possibility that I don't know what will happen if I get to that, you know? It is a lot, I'm sorry. But I mean, if you wanted something to make it look nice or whatever, I think that's fine. It doesn't need numbers. Yeah, that's true. I do agree. Yeah, that is fair. It's more like me needing, I need to take time to, what's the word? Oh my god, my brain is blanking on words. I've been talking too much, I've been yapping too much. I just need to take time to plan things. All it really takes is like some planning. And then from there, when I plan, I can budget. And then I can find people of art that I like. There's actually a few people that I found emote wise that I've wanted to commission. I just need the money because I gotta wait on it, but that's something I gotta worry about and figure out. And that's something like I have to work on because it's my thing. And as much as people donate, and I very much appreciate it, y'all don't have to. Sometimes it's something Momo has to do. And I don't see that as a bad thing, even if I do like help sometimes. I don't want myself to feel like I'm relying on you. I don't want to unconsciously start relying on chat for money. And not in a bad way, but just like I don't want to get to that point. I want to be responsible, and I want to be able to do stuff and be able to earn stuff by what I do and like how I do things. But like I appreciate all the support. I don't know what you wrote, Tech. Part of it is like blurred out for me, and that concerns me. What did you write? I'm confused. What did you write? I hope it wasn't anything bad. Punch, was it something bad? Oh, it turned into a link? Oh, is it the Futurama meme? I was like, shut up and take my money. I love Futurama. That's such a good show. We don't do dots here. We don't do dots. We don't believe in them here. We don't believe in them. Click, click. Oh, there we go. It's kind of funny that Rose is leaving for the night, which I get because I've been going for 4 hours. I wasn't joking to her when I said this is gonna take a while. I'm almost done with the switches, and then we'll get to the keycaps, and then we'll be done. That's funny. But we're almost done, and then I'm gonna really quickly heat up dinner, and then I'm gonna hop on with my friends on Minecraft. We're gonna do some, I don't know, pillaging an outpost. I feel bad. I hope they're not all waiting on me. I hope they're not. They know how long this takes me sometimes. I mean, maybe they don't actually. We don't do dots. I wonder if this will be like a full tray or not. Goodbye. Go over there. Man, I wonder what the next build we're gonna do is, cause we're doing this one. Next one's gonna be the one with the Wolverine keycaps. Thank you once again, Tech. You did not have to. And then some of you guys, if you didn't see, I got paid from job, and it was, I think it was actually the day before Labor Day, because I think the banks were closed on Labor Day, so I got my paycheck early. And Team Liquid was having a sale on keycaps, so I got one of the Star Wars ones, another one of the Star Wars ones, and I got the newest one they made, the X-Men 97 set with Magneto on it. So am I just building X-Men related keyboards now? Is that the thing? I'm gonna maybe do more with the Magneto one. I have some ideas I want to do with it, but I gotta find the right stuff for it. Ah, shoulders in pain. Ow. These shots hurting my shoulder. Ouchies. I gotta fix this. This is the wrong way. Owie. Move that over here. Maybe we should watch all the X-Men films. I haven't watched those in a while. I kind of want to now, recently, after seeing Deadpool and Wolverine. And I miss them. I grew up on those. But I wonder if those technically count for the Marvel movie watch-along, because, I mean, they're not really in the MCU timeline, so that's different, so... I gotta get back to the Marvel movie watch-along, too. It's just something I have to plan is the issue. I gotta see, Sugar, I know, is busy, and then she's getting ready. It's funny, Sugar Plum, a good friend of mine who actually lives in Canada, she's actually coming over to San Diego for TwitchCon. And I'm really sad because I was like, oh my god, like, we could finally see each other. But I fucking can't because I don't have the money for a TwitchCon ticket, and I can't just go to San Diego. Because, like, I gotta fly, and I gotta find a hotel. I mean, I could drive there, but, like, I have to figure out where to stay. And that's kind of weird. Like, unfortunately, I don't have the income and the means to do so because I gotta focus on stuff, sadly. Unfortunately, job stuff. And it sucks, and I'm like, God, that was my one chance. Maybe I can try to like drive down there just to say hi and hang out, but like I don't know. And I'm really sad. I'm just like, God damn it. But maybe I'll suck it up and I'll try to go to Canada. Even though I don't like flying. Even though flying gives me extreme anxiety. Is there a way to get to Canada by boat? Can I just take a cruise to Canada? Can I do that instead? Because that might be more, like... That would be so much more relaxing for me, I feel like. I would rather do that than a plane. I don't know if there's cruises to Canada. Do people go to Canada for a holiday, for a vacation? You can drive? I can drive to Canada? I know, but that's a long drive for me. I could do it, though. I mean, I would need to do it when I have more of an income and more money and more time on my hands, which I do not have right now. I wonder how long the drive to Canada is from where I live. It's probably like a few days, I would assume. At least from where I am. Maybe not, though. Yep. And it would depend on where Sugar lives. That's the other thing. I mean, for where Sugar lives, long drive? Oh, well, yeah. Mom will come to Canada? There are tour buses. I heard about tour buses, and I've also heard of the tourist traps, but the funny thing is like, what does Canada have for tourist traps? She's closer to you, Momo? Oh yeah, because she's like on the far end of Canada. Aw, man. That'd be a few days for me. Wait, what kind of tourist traps are in Canada? Is it true that Canada, like, really only has, like, maple syrup? Like, that's their big thing and that's it? I'm sure Canada has more to offer than maple syrup, but, like, what are tourist traps in Canada? I'm so curious. Like, what denotes a tourist trap in Canada? Like, what does Canada... Like, as politely as I can say... As politely as I'll say it, like... What does Canada have to offer as a tourist trap? Like, that's... I'm actually very curious. Space Needle? Oh, is that a tourist trap? Is the Space Needle a tourist trap? Do people go there thinking like it's amazing and then they get there and it's like, oh, it's kind of boring? It's a restaurant. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know if I would want to eat in that. I have a thing with heights, so I don't think I could. Hot springs? Ski snowboard slopes. Oh, those are tourist traps? They're not like just like fun activities? Do Canadians think of those as tourist traps? Is it because like so many like tourists go to those places that it's like, oh, it's kind of a hassle? I mean, I would understand that. But I never would have thought those things would be considered tourist traps to some people. I guess when I think of like the word tourist trap, I think of like luring tourists to something in order to like get their money out of them. But is it really like things that just to get easy money, or things that are just like, oh, it's like, yeah, it's an easy thing you can do, like here's the thing. A tourist trap is just a place where tourists flock, so anything is a trap. Oh, I always thought that a tourist trap was like something like a thing or a place that people try to lure tourists to get easy money out of them. I thought that's what it meant, because it has the word trap in it. Oh, so it's just like something that brings a lot of tourists, and it's kind of like gimmicky, maybe in a sense. Like, you know what I mean by gimmicky, like, oh, it's like the stereotypical thing you do. I could see Times Square as being a tourist trap. No, I agree with that. I can see that. Okay, that makes more sense. Ah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Huh. I didn't know Canada had hot springs. Huh. I've always kind of wanted to go to the mountains and stuff and like try snowboarding and stuff. But I'm also not good with the cold. I'm really not. I have a thyroid condition that makes me very susceptible to temperatures. So for instance, for some people, God, I have to convert it for some people because some people don't use Fahrenheit. 70 degrees Fahrenheit. What's that in Celsius? I can't reach my keyboard, it's under here. Could someone please look up what 70 degrees is in Celsius? 70 degrees Fahrenheit is in Celsius. I can't check, I'm a little busy. And the keyboard's underneath, I can't reach it. I will not say much about the hot spring stuff. You good, Rose, you don't have to. Wait, Rose, you're still here? I thought you were going to bed. Do you have your phone with you while you're in bed? I'm almost done. I'm actually about to be done with your switches in a little bit. So then we'll be getting to the keycaps finally. I have something to say about your keycaps. Your keycaps look great, by the way. Nothing's wrong with them. My one issue with them is the box they came in. I fucking hate the box. So much with a passion. It's so stupid. 20 to 21 degrees Celsius. Okay, so 70 degrees Fahrenheit or 20 to 21 degrees Celsius. For people in either spectrums, that's not that hot, right? And it's not that cold. But for me, like, I need like a jacket. I need to wear a long sleeve and a jacket. Like, I shiver. Like, I get cold. I get cold in 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, my teeth start to clatter. Because I get cold and I, like, violently shake. I'm very bad with temperatures. It's kind of dangerous sometimes. I don't talk about it. Like, I always liked the winter. I just don't know if I could handle, like, being on the slopes. Especially with people, like, I've heard sometimes they're kind of, like, they just don't pay attention and it could, like, really injure or hurt someone. That's what I also worry about. Is, like, I don't feel like getting, like, a limb cut up or, like, decapitated by a snowboarder just because they're going too crazy on the slopes, bro. Like, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, anything can be dangerous. Anything and everything could happen. But, I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to try something new. Maybe go to the snowy mountains. And, like, try some things, maybe. I don't know. But the problem is, like, usually when I want to do that stuff, I usually am like, I gotta convince Setsuna to go with me. I don't know if she'd want to go to, like, the snowy mountains. Momo is part Metroid. Maybe. You shot your PC because Hobby's watching anime? Oh, I'm sorry. Not the anime being more important than sleeping. Okay, well, we're almost done. I'm trying to, I'm looping these last ones, like, a little bit quickly. Because I've been at this stage for a little too long. Man, I need to go remind myself. I really wanted to go watch Deadpool and Wolverine again before it leaves the theaters. Because I really enjoyed it. And I really want to see it again. I really liked it. It brought back a lot of nostalgia. Plus, I really like Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. I can be a little biased. My bias can show. Okay, that one's done. I really hope my friends that are playing Minecraft are not waiting for me to be finished. I'm trying so hard to get this done in a timely manner, but it's very hard. Especially when that keyboard took so long. I don't want to keep them up. I don't want to keep them waiting. That's my one worry. I'm like, please. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Trying to be as... There as I can. And honestly, the springs don't even need that much. Oop. If you're putting too much that you have like a huge like amount of it, like you can see it on the brush, then it's too much. Usually. Because you don't want it to get into like the whole mechanism and then like get all gooey. Because then that just sucks. It's just not great. It's not a good feeling when you're typing. Okay, we're almost done with the switches. Nice. Man, I just realized I haven't played Fortnite in a while. I gotta get back to it before this pass ends in, I think, November? There's no way it's going all the way to November. That's what I thought I heard from her friend, but I was like, that seems way too long. It seems way too long. Maybe it's like October. I feel like it's October. I'm gonna have to check it again. Battle Pass for Fortnite? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know when it ends. Because I'm trying to at least get all the regular skins and the extra... like the extra reward skins. I don't really want the ones that they showed for like the bonus ones. Like, you know, with the different shades. Because to be honest, I don't like any of them except the blue one. I think the rest of them look ass. They're not great. They're not good. Oh wait, shit, Black Cat came out on Fortnite tonight. Fuck, I need to get her. I need to make sure to get her. Oh no. Mom was doing this, she can't right now. And November 2nd? Okay, I got time. Uh-oh. I need to get the... Finally, I can close this. Oh no, Marvel stuff, I gotta get it. Yeah, thanks Onyx for calling me out like that. The one I'm waiting for is I really hope they bring back Weapon X. I really want the Weapon X Wolverine Logan skin. I missed it in July because I was gone. Doing my job hunting expedition. I didn't even know it existed and that they brought it out. And I haven't brought it back since, and I thought they would because, you know, X-Men, Marvel, they haven't done it yet, and I'm patiently waiting as much as I can. They better bring it back. I don't want another John Wick situation where I wait for like a year or like a whole bunch of months. I want it very badly because I love the Weapon X design. It's so good. I'm sorry, I went on a tangent. Honestly, Momo, the bonus skins aren't too bad. Oh yeah? I just think the blue one is kind of the only good color. That's just me though. They're better than Chapter 5 Season 1 with a stained glass window. I kind of remember those ones. I have to look at them again. I'd have to see. It's been a while. Man, I've talked about a lot of stuff tonight. I just realized I was like, I've talked about a lot of random stuff and most of it was about me. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, do people want to know this stuff about me? Or in chat, I guess? I don't know. It's like, I don't know if some of it's personal or not, and then I'm like, huh. What will people do with this information? I'm like, eh? Yeah, next exactly. I'm like, huh. I wonder if people think I'm yapping too much about myself. I need to get back to Fortnite. I'm gonna be so behind all of my friends, and that cannot happen. Especially with this season. Like, I would be disappointed in myself if I didn't at least get to like level 100. Like, that'd be a travesty. Especially me, Momo, the supposed Marvel simp. You're 2 levels away from 100. Dear God, I think I'm only like 40 something. I feel like. Alright, time to get all the top housings. We're almost done with these. Oh my God. Almost done. I mean, we still gotta do the keycaps after, which is the best part. Well, actually, no, we're not done because we gotta put these in the board. I gotta remember I'm gonna have to take out some Apple Maker ones too, but I'll be using those for the F row. Dr. Doom skin? Oh yeah, I saw videos of people like testing it on Twitter. That's freaking insane what it can do. That's terrifying. Everyone's gonna try to run for that shit. So I don't know how it works. Like if you like, you know, become Dr. Doom and everything, if you kill the player, does the item drop or does it just go away? I'm assuming it's like what you told me about someone becoming Thanos from the old Endgame Battle Pass, and they just die, and you don't gotta worry about it, I assume. And you're just like, oh, he's dead. I would assume it goes away? Well, at least I get to kind of experience the Thanos thing, but Dr. Doom. Honestly, Dr. Doom, I think, is better than Thanos, no offense. Even though Thanos is a very good character in comic and in the movies, I think Dr. Doom is a much more complex character compared. Though if I had to say, like, one of my favorite villains of Marvel, by, like, character complexity, it's Magneto. Oh, go sleep, Onyx. Go get good sleepy nights. I will probably message you sometime about playing some Fortnite either on stream or offline. Or both, who knows? You know me. I'm gonna play Fortnite eventually. I always go back to it. You're getting the suggestive ghosts fighting from caves kinda? What? Rose, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Yeah, I didn't mean to copy it. Rose, what the heck are you talking about? What? Suggestive ghosts? Is there some type of content I don't know about? I'm just like, am I missing something? I'm so confused. What have I just learned? Check your DMs? I'm scared, but alright. I don't... After you said that, and then you say check your DMs, I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. Let me do this so these don't fall. Let me check DMs real quick. Alright, what is it? What is it? What is the DM? Ghost fighting tutorial. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, I know what you're talking about. It's what artists do to circumvent making NSFW material for artists. I've seen that one with the Marvel pack. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, like they obviously know what they're doing and people know what they're doing, but it's really funny how people get around that stuff. I don't know if they do it actually as a tutorial or if they do it like for the memes. Like, I feel like it's both. Wow, when I first saw it, I was like, whoa boy, what is happening? What am I seeing? Oh god, it was hilarious. Sometimes I really am like amazed by artists' ingenuity. It's really funny. This is so dumb, but truly hilarious. Yay! Alright. Oh my god, they're done. Hell yes. Okay, let me put this way. One step down. Okay. Next up. Let me get my sodas. Oh, one jar is now empty. We'll have to fill this with something else next. Just throw it in the drawer. Ah, my shoulder. Ah, shoulder. Oh, God, my shoulder. Okay. Now we're back to you. I'm glad I took a break from you. I'm glad I took a break from this keyboard. Okay. Afro is up. I gotta look up a picture of this thing. I'm worried I'm gonna fuck it up. We're gonna put all the switches in first. We're gonna go from bottom to top just so, because I want to keep this top row of the F keys for these ones. One hard candy being missing wouldn't hurt the keyboard. No luck. No, that is not what we do. It is not hard candy. It's not spiky hard candy. No. That is not what we do. No. No hard candy. I'm just gonna start going at this. Ugh. I was like, oh, are these north or south facing LEDs? The good thing is these go in so smoothly, thank God. Sometimes some boards can be finicky and they like, they just don't want to go in correctly. Ow, 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 ow. We're almost there, chat. We're nearly at the light at the end of the tunnel. God, these going so smooth. It's like this keyboard didn't give me issues like 2 to 3.5 hours ago. Ow, ow. Ow. Why do you hurt yourself? I don't do it on purpose if they're spiky. They're spiky little fuckers. What else am I supposed to do? I don't want to take them one by one. That's gonna take me too long. Ow, ow. Ow. Ha. I could be wrong, but it kind of almost looks like we have enough switches and I won't need to use the other ones. I feel like I'm wrong though. And maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Almost there. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oop, oop, that dropped one. No, come back. I got it. Oh, I think we might actually have enough switches. Maybe I did have enough. Which is obviously a good thing. I just was like, huh. It said 104 keys. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna have enough. That's weird. I think I might actually have some extra. 35, let me see. Let me think. How many boxes of these did I buy? I thought I only bought 2, and they're 45 each, so I thought I got 90. Yeah, we actually have enough. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I think I actually have extra. How many did I have? Huh. Now I'm confused. I mean, that works out. I just was surprised, huh? I guess I will have extra. I'll have to get that bottle back. Put the rest in. Yeah, we do have some extra. Oh, quite a bit actually. Like a good handful. That's so strange. It was like, oh, it's 104 keys. It's so weird how you just don't hear it. Alright, let me get that bottle. Let me put these back. Let me grab the keycaps. Ow. Ow, ow. Owie, ow, don't stab me. Bad switches, don't stab me in the hand. Okay. Okay. Keyboard. Put these back. Okay. Switches. Alright. So I have some problems with these switches. Not the switches themselves, but the thing they came in. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. This box is so frustrating. I will show you all in one more moment. As I put stuff away. So I'm trying to keep this room clean. Ow. So for some people that don't know, ow, when you get keycaps, come in a box obviously. But sometimes the boxes are shit. or like the packaging is shit. And this one's shit. You know why? They put the keycaps in trays, obviously, but this one is so fucking stupid. You have to be so careful. So for instance, this one has a top tray. You pop it off. It just comes off. Look at it. It just slips right off, and then guess what? I pull this up. I pull this first tray up. There's no cover on this. They just use the tray. They use the first tray as just a cover. If you were to just hold them like this and just slip and fall, everything would go flying. There's no security. There's no tape. It's so frustrating. Okay, I'm over it. I was like, why is it like this? It's so awful. Okay, I gotta look up the setup for this because I don't want to accidentally put things where they shouldn't be, especially because this is a bigger keyboard. I gotta Amazon. Thank you. Okay, I gotta look at this board again, and I gotta see like the layout, so I make sure all the pieces and all the keycaps go in the right place. Okay. Oh, this is actually like the lettering. You do have some options here, Rose, since, so we have your numpad here, but then you also have what are called, legacy keycaps. You have 2 trays of what are called legacy keycaps. That just basically means fancy keycaps. So you have these ones, and you have these ones that are very pretty. I especially love the space bar. That's the one with the marking, so I'm probably gonna use that one. The only problem is I would ask you which ones you would want me to use, but it's kind of awkward considering you can't see everything. So, do you just want me to go with my gut? Can we put all the Astro Signs ones as my F? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, whatever the hell you want. This is your keyboard. Yeah, so you want all the astrologian signs? Yeah, we can do that. Does it need to be in any certain order? Or no? Does it just not matter? I would assume it wouldn't. Unless you wanted a certain way or order. Just be careful with these. So not secure, and I hate it. It's like my biggest gripe. Not as much as the keyboard being awful to me earlier today, but it's up there on my list. All right, we get started, chat. We are using astrology keycaps for Rose's keyboard. Thing is, they give me 2 different. Actually, I'm pretty sure they gave you 2 different space bars, but I think they're just in size. Yeah, I think they're just size differences. It looks like it. Oh no, there's different. I'm being very careful. Size difference? Yeah, this one's a little bit bigger. So let me check to see what your spacebar size is. Yeah, we're gonna be using this one because this will fit your keyboard. Sometimes some of these also are fidgety, so you gotta really. Oh my god. I can always put it in the order I want. Oh yeah, you can. This looks too big. Oh, you're right. My bad. Oh god. Come on, I need you to work with me, spacebar. Thank you. Okay. Do you guys want me to do a sound test after I put all the keycaps on? You know, as what the regular people do on the interwebs when we do this. It seems about right. It does look very pretty, I will admit. Oh, and this will be your space bar, Rose. Camera, focus. 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 Any second. Focus! There you go. Ooh, your escape button. You have some other choices between all those other loyalty keycaps. You mean escape? I said escape. I think I said escape. Yeah, so this is what is like dictated in the layout as your escape button. Your ESC. The one at the end. But you can use any of the other, I call them legacy keycaps. So it's like all, you know, all the keycaps with just the pictures on them. Is there a certain one you'd rather use instead of this, or do you just like this one? I could show you the other ones again. Because you actually have a few. You have a lot. It is late. You actually have some of these too with suns and moons. You have some of these also. You're fine with that one being the escape? Okay. I will do that for you. As dictated. I always forget that you can just change them later. I'll make sure to give you the keycap puller. Because I don't really think you're going to want to change the switches, are you? Are you going to want to? If not, I'll give you the keycap puller. But I don't know if you want to deal with that. Okay, I gotta... Now the camera's out of focus. Camera, focus. Focus! Switches, no. Not unless one dies on me. Oh, they're not gonna die on you. I hope. Camera! What do I do to get you to focus? Oh! This is the worst time for you to not be cooperating, camera. Really, it's the worst time. Do I have to manually focus you? I really don't want to. Some cameras focus better, faster on faces. A photo? Wait, I wonder if we could... Yeah! There you go, I used my face. Good job. Thanks, Tech, for the advice. Alright. For these. So this is the other time-consuming part. But it's Gucci. I guess my one tiniest little gripe about this, Rose, is that since this keyboard is more thin, the underneath of the switches like will show for some, and unfortunately the colors don't really match like your keycaps. I'm a little sorry about that. I hope it doesn't bother you too much. It is looking pretty good though. Ow, my back. I'm gonna have to find some of these buttons because like they don't have the whole layout here. I'm just gonna do all the letters, so whatever. At least they put the layout and they didn't like just be lazy and like have everything just roam around and just jostle and get mixed up. That'd be so frustrating. I am actually really liking like the font. The font is really nice. Oh, my back. You probably won't be able to see it when it's fully populated. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping. I'm sure it won't. It's just maybe from the sides, but only from like a certain angle, to be honest. I'm just gonna go off of the ones that are here, Rose, that just have Alt and Windows and Control. I think this set came with an actual Windows button. I thought I saw one. I could be very wrong, but I could have sworn I saw one. Yeah, it does. Ah, I see what it is. So some of these keys are somewhat, they're called like Cherry MX keycaps. There's certain types, so for instance, this one actually, I'll show you. I'm gonna be careful with that. And I think this one's actually bigger, so we can't use it, but so for instance, like Windows and with a Windows sign, but as you can see, like, one has way more of a bigger curve and like a dip. So at least they give you options. Depending on like what style of keys. I think they even like tried to make some keys to make a wireless keyboard, like if you have a Mac. Because I know some companies do that, depending. Alright, so far so good. I'm not gonna be touching the F row. Ooh. Okay, now I gotta search. This is the fun part where I gotta start searching for the keycaps that I need. And I gotta be very careful for nothing to just start going flying. That's the one thing I don't like about the set, is since none of them actually have like covers, and they like just stack on top of each other, I have to be careful not to hit any of them, or they're just gonna start going flying. I'm just like, please, I don't have time for this. God, I don't have to remember how to set this up again. Why? Stay there. Oh God. Okay, we're good. Trying to be. Okay. Ow, my shoulder. Alright. This is where I gotta start. Oh. So we're gonna start searching for some keys. There we go. So I gotta make sure they're pushed down all the way. It's interesting that some of these have like a curve. I wasn't expecting that for some of these keys. And we're back. Let's see that. I'm assuming that's the control button. Oh no, yeah, control's here. We're getting there, slowly. Oh, this is your backspace. That's cool, actually. That's actually pretty sick. And then this is your tab button. Let's see. Enter key. What is this? Shift. Come on, shift. Get on there. It's looking pretty cool. Alright. I gotta figure out this whole thing. At least on my current board, they think the Windows and FN are backwards. I'm looking at the layout on Amazon, and for this, it has Alt FN Windows Control. That's what it has it for this side. This side, it's Alt Windows Control. Some computers sometimes switch the two keys. They sometimes switch Win and Fin. Oh god. Oh no. I mean, it says it right there. You'll just have to get used to it. Oh no. Oh no, is it? Oh god. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'm sure you'll have no problem with it. These will just take some practice. Maybe just a little bit. Print screen. Oh god, this is where I'm going to have to start. Print button goes here. Screen lock is here. Just pause. Insert. Home button. Page up. Page down. End button. Delete. Numpad out. Starking. Oh, I accidentally put that on wrong. Fuck. I'm just gonna use your keycap puller because it's right here. Thank goodness I don't use those keys too much. Oh, that's fine. Come on, give me. Here we go. Thank you. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. It looks weird like that. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I was like, this looks kind of weird. I'm gonna have to test your board once all of this is done just to make sure everything's working and nothing's hecked up. That's my one concern every time I do this, is I worry something's just gonna suddenly not work. It shouldn't. And I really hope not. Considering I've done all this. I'd have to take all the screws back out. That's the one thing I don't like about this board. Is that you can't even take it out properly and fix it. Okay. Stay. So you want all the astrology ones? Because we have a few constellation and moon ones. I didn't know if you wanted those or not. Your current board is that some lights don't. Oh yeah, so that's what you told me. Some of the lights on it don't work. I get all of the astrology signs out of here. Come here, come here. I think that's all of them. I think that's all the buttons. I think that's all the signs. I'm making sure when I put these down, I'm putting them down the right way. Nope, nope, get on there. And it's done. I mean, we still gotta test it. But that's it with the keycaps and the new switches. I may very carefully put these keycaps back because I fucking hate this box. Oh yeah, Rose, don't say yeah yet. We still gotta test it. We still gotta make sure everything works. I know the RGB works. Ow. Alright. Get in there, stupid keycap trays. Oh, I hate those trays. Okay. So, your board has a... Actually, your board has a USB-C. I'm just gonna plug it... I'll just plug it in with mine. Ooh, here we go. Camera, please. Gosh darn it. Here's my face again. Ah. There we go. Your thing actually has a software, Rose. So I'm just gonna like... Oh god. Alright. Gonna do the thing that all of the good keyboard people do and do a sound test. This is really awful layout, but whatever. Alright. Alright, chat, ready for sound test? At least you can hear me, at least. Okay, I'm just gonna start typing. Very quiet. My one little gripe right now is the spacebar. It's the one thing that like has a little ping, you know, like a little sound. I kind of wish I could lube the stabilizers, but I don't have a stabilizer syringe. I don't have a syringe to put it in there. But everything else is extremely quiet. I just typed a bunch of random shit. I'll do one more test just to be safe. Hmm. Can you open a switch from the top, or do I need to desolder my switches to lube them up like this? Do you mean just switches in general, Tech? Ow, my back. Ugh. If you mean like the regular switches like that I lubed, and then put in the board, so for that to do that, if your board is hot, if it says hot swappable and you can take the switches out, you get what's called a switch opener. Where did I just put mine? Fuck. Did I move it somewhere? Oh, did I throw it in the drawer? I think I did. I don't usually put it in there. I've put it away, but it was that little metal purple thing. Usually if you want to open switches to lube them better, you get a switch opener. Let me see if I put it in the drawer. What did I just do with it? Where did I put you? I think I threw it in my other drawer with all of my stuff because I don't see it. I usually keep it like right on my desk, but I'm not seeing it. Oh. There it is. So this one just has a little cute little design, but it opens up and it has two different sides depending on the type of switch you have. So the ones that I used for Jemmy, the silent switches, they have 4 prongs on the side of them. You just settle the switch in here and you push it, and when it opens, you just paint a little bit of like the grease, the switch grease lube onto like mostly the spring. You don't have to put a lot. Like if you see like a glob of it on your paintbrush, it's already too much. You just gotta dab a little and then put some, and then you're good. But if your switches are soldered into your board, like your keyboard, like you can't pull them out, you would have to desolder it, which is like, it's just a huge pain, I've heard, unless you know the skill and want to take the time to do it. I am not willing to do that, ever, because I don't want to work with stuff like that. But Rose, your keyboard is done. I'm gonna test your media well works just fine. I see my volume going up and down. Trying to think of anything I need to test to make sure. Windows. I'm checking the buttons. Fin, Alt. That's so weird. The strangest thing is that the Alt button here is your Windows button, but on the Amazon it doesn't show that. It shows it as Alt Command. Yeah, it's like the Windows and the Alt keys are switched. Because when I push the Alt, it opens up your Windows menu of like your search bar. What the heck? Why is it showing me a different layout? Hello? I'm gonna have to fix that real quick now. Why would they show the layout and then it be wrong? Oh my god. Yeah? I mean, does Alt usually bring up the Windows menu? I guess for this board it does. No? Yeah, that's the weird thing. Are you checking the Red Dragon layout or the keycap? I'm checking the Red Dragon layout on Amazon that I bought from. It's so weird. So I might need to look into it and see if I can No, you don't need to Rose, you don't need to reprogram anything. I just need to switch the keys. That's all I gotta do. It's just kind of weird. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of strange. It's not a you thing. I think it's just their layout thing is wrong. It's just really weird. Yeah, I just gotta swap the keys. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. I just gotta swap the keys over. It's just really strange. I was like, that's weird. Oh, I accidentally took the switch out. Whoops. Go back in there. And then Finn doesn't do anything. Alt is what brings up the little alt drop down menu that shows like, oh, push back or forward, reload the page, you know, all that fun stuff. Trying to think of anything else I can test. I've had a few boards that have dip switches on the back to configure certain key profiles. I've never heard of that. Yeah, but so far all of the... yeah, all the keys are working, as far as I know. Wait a minute. Just checking a few things. Testing some things. You use your alt keys? Maybe check the manual if this one is configurable. Oh, your alt and win keys are backwards? Yeah, they're like on the other side of each other. I would need to look up the software to see. I don't know if unfortunately if the keys are. And unfortunately it doesn't have anything for that on the back. Your keyboard does have your keyboard does have like buttons here where you can do like customizable macros. If you can reconfigure, you're gonna do it in a heartbeat. I mean, maybe you could reconfigure it in the software, the Red Dragon software, but I have no idea because I haven't downloaded it. I would need to look it up. I don't know what the Red Dragon. Actually, let's check it up. What keyboard is this again? The 580 K580 Pro. Software. I'm just gonna look up the software. No, be quiet, Red Dragon. I'm looking. And which one is this one? This one. Software. I guess I'm just downloading the software. If I can't, then I'm gonna have to learn real fucking quick. No. You'll be fine. I would think. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try downloading your software. I'm gonna see if I can at least test it. Yes, open this file. Yeah, sure, I'll set it up. Owie. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, install whatever. I'll uninstall you after. Run the software. Okay, let me see. You said you want your Alt button and your Windows button to be swapped, right? I'm testing something. I think you can. I just gotta figure it out. Win and alt. Yeah, on both sides of the space. Control, Win, and Alt are mirrored on each side of the space bar. At least they could be. Maybe. It looks like you can. At least from here. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it work. Because I'm saving it, but it's not doing it. So I'm checking a few things. Trying to see how to get this to work. That's the macro. Maybe reconnect keyboard after software install to reload driver? Yeah, maybe. Let's try that. Oh, I forgot this board has feet. Whoops. There we go. Now it's at an angle. Yeah, because there's like a save button where you can do this, but like I don't really know if it shows like... No, it's still doing the keys as if the Windows keys are where you want. It's still having the Windows keys here show the Windows menu, even though I've thought I did this. Correctly. Trying to figure this out. I think that might be the layout for a Mac keyboard. Maybe. I can futz about with it and see. Let me know. Okay. Yeah, chat is so strange because on the software here, it's so weird. I wonder if I can show you guys. What would this be? I wonder if this would work as a game capture. Probably not. No, that didn't work. Let me try something. Window capture? There we go. So I'm on the software here. But as you can see, for weirdly enough, the Alt key is here and the Windows key is here in the profile. In the profile and how it shows, but in the layout, the Windows key is actually here. And the Alt key is here. And the Amazon layout, Alt is here. Windows is here and Alt is here. But it's showing it the other way around in the software for some reason. I'm so confused. I'm trying to test it. It's so strange. I'm trying to figure it out. Sounds like the keyboard might be in Mac mode. I mean, the weird thing is I didn't put it in Mac mode. Ow. Let me try and see. Let me try one more thing. I'm gonna get out of the software so you guys don't see that anymore. I'm gonna finesse something. Ah, game. Okay. I did something. Testing. It's still doing it. Funny thing is, it's in Windows mode. Ugh. I'm sorry. I dropped the keyboard. Almost. There's a switch on the back. Momo, no, I know that. Thinking. Oh boy. Still doing it. Wonder if I... Yeah, I don't get it. It's so weird. It's like you can use this software, but it's not it's like not saving it to switch the keys. It's so strange. Trying to figure out how to get it to work. Yeah, you can do key assignment, so I'm not sure why it's not working. And it's on Bluetooth, or not Bluetooth. It's on apparently it's off, but I have it plugged in with the cable. And it's on Windows mode, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's on Windows mode. So that's strange. Why are you not working? I wish I could figure this out for you. Maybe settings only work with their adapter. Maybe, because I know like with my keyboard that I have, in order for me to like change like stuff with the little screen that's on it, I have to have it physically plugged in with the USB-C. But I kind of feel like if you did it with the USB-C cable for this, that it would have a direct link to work. Unless maybe this is like just being kind of funky. They have a reset button to restore to factory settings, and that's kind of what it's at right now. I kind of attempted to do that, just to like give it a reset. I kind of want to see if I can reset it to unless their keyboards only like their cables. That seems kind of weird though, because USB-C kind of works for everything. I mean, there's nothing really, I think there's really anything different that they could do with their cable. I'm gonna try to do the factory reset real quick. We like just opened this anyways. Please wait. Factory reset. It's apparently reset. I'm going to, just in case, I'm going to plug. Turn it on. It's on Windows mode. I haven't turned it off. Yeah, still doing it. What the hell? I have it on a profile that I made and switched the Windows and Alt key. Is there like a button I need to push? Like to say, hey, I want to use this profile? Because it looks like it does it when I push the profile. That's what the colors are doing. They're like switching to it. Wait. I'm checking something. Every picture? Has Control Win Alt. Really? Yeah, for some reason on the Amazon page it shows something weird. I mean, let me check something. We're on the right side. So Rose, I just want to make sure. So what you're saying is you want your Windows key and your Alt key to be switched? So your Windows is here and your Alt is here? Or am I wrong? It's supposed to be this way. Control Alt Windows. I just want to make sure. And then this should be, is this like okay with Win, FN, Alt, Control? Or is this wrong too? Control, Win, Alt. So Control, Windows, Alt. And over here it should be Alt, Windows, Control? Like mirrored? Or the same as this? I just want to make sure. Alt, FN, Windows, Control. Okay. Bleh. I didn't mean for that to happen. Okay. Let me put the keys in place so I can figure that out. And let me test something. So Control, Windows, Alt. Okay. Oh yeah, let me switch these. And don't say I'm doing too much for you. My brain needs to test things. I need this. Please. Next to spacebar usually. Okay. Alt, FN, Windows, Control. Okay. Okay. So I did a test with your with the software. Let me check. Ba, 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 ba. Let me try one more thing. Let me just do one more. I'm just testing. Huh. I'm just testing something. So, I tested with your software, Rose. You are able to switch the keys. I'm doing it now and it's working. Windows here is pushing to Windows, Alt here is pushing to Alt. The only weird thing is like when I push Alt, it shows, you know, like the new tab, zoom, page, all that stuff. But for some reason with this Alt button, it's not doing anything. I'm not sure why. It's detecting the button is a weird thing. So I'm trying to figure out here. Yeah, cause I'm doing a keyboard tester software, and it's seeing it. It's detecting the Alt on the right, but for some reason, like the little window thing isn't popping up like it will, like it does with the one on the left. I'm not sure why. I don't know. Try a chord like Alt 4. Okay. What would Alt 4 do? Is that supposed to do something? Close app. Alt F4. Oh, okay. F4. I thought you said Alt 4. I was like, huh? Okay, I'll try. That one worked. Testing this. Yeah, it still works. Your Alt button here is working. You are able to switch them with the keyboard, the key switcher. It's just a little finicky. I just don't know why it's not showing the pop-up menu, but yeah, Alt works here, Windows works here. Windows, home, search bar is popping up just fine here. So yeah, it works. It's actually funny, there's actually an option you can make a profile, like switch things around on the keyboard what you want. You can save it, you can actually export the file. So you could just import it. So what I'll do is I'm gonna export that file of me having did the little switch, and I'll send it to you in DM. So when you get the keyboard and everything, you can download the file and the software, and you can just import it into the software, so you won't have to do anything. That is the same. The left hand Alt brings up the menu. The right one doesn't. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I don't usually use Alt, so I didn't know that. Okay, yeah. Then you can switch it. Everything's good. Mm-hmm. So what I'll do is right now is I'm going to export the profile for you. I'm gonna just save it on my downloads, and then I'll send it to you in DM, and then when you get the software and everything, it'll work. But yeah, keyboard works. Everything's fine. Everything's working. Everything's Gucci. It'll upload it. Okay. Yeah, but everything works. Everything's good. I'm gonna make sure to send you all the keycaps too, cause oh my god. So I'll make sure to send you your keycap puller in case you like want to switch keys around even more, or like put some other keycaps on. I don't think you're gonna switch out the switches because you wanted a silent keyboard to begin with. But yeah, it's all done. Good stream, everyone. I'm sorry it took nearly 7 hours. It's 6 hours and 17 minutes. It's a very long stream. Probably just as long as the one I did. Yeah. The lights? Oh yeah, you can do that. Your keyboard actually even has, let me check. Your keyboard even has the option, when you play the music or play games, the lights will do crazy. They'll like follow the sound and everything, the audio. But yeah, good stream, chat. We modded, I mean, we didn't really even mod. Sadly, we couldn't even do tape because the chassis for this is so thin. But we lubed a bunch of switches and did a really cute keycap set. I actually really like the keycap set. It actually really works with the board. I was a little worried that it wasn't gonna work and it was gonna look kind of funny, but it actually looks pretty good. I like it. Good choices. So, Rose, when I get the time, I'll get like a bunch of bubble wrap because, I mean, it came in the box, so that's good. I'm gonna have to find a box that's big enough to give you your keyboard and the keycap set because the keycap box is like, it's like a little bit thick, like a little bit, like a good chunk, like the size of like a hefty book. So I'm gonna have to find a box that will be big enough to slip in the keyboard and the keycap case, and it'll be fine. But this keycap box is like already kind of fucked up and all like it's not great, so I'm sure they'll be fine. But I'll do that for you within like this weekend or starting next week, and I'll let you know, and I'll DM you about like payment and stuff, because you know me, I'm pretty good with just like payment like over time, like in increments. You don't have to give me money like right off the get-go. Yeah, and it's really quiet. Like, it's kind of scary, like how quiet it is. But it'll be great when you play games or that's all when like the kiddo is sleeping. You don't gotta worry. But now I gotta find someone to raid because I've been going for a while. I need to take my breakies and I need to have a very late dinner. I'm just gonna I told you guys that Setsuna and I had barbecue for what we thought was Labor Day, but it was actually the day after, and I have some leftover ones, and I really wanna eat them because they're really good, and I have another half that I hadn't eaten. I'm very excited. But yeah, we gotta find. Oh, Monica's streaming. Perfect. We'll raid Monica. I actually forgot Monica was streaming, even though she like told me. I'm dumb. Oops. Oh, the caps is on. Whoopsies. Yo, Monica. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for joining me for this keyboard build stream, even though it was a day early, because I was impatient, and I felt in the good mood to stream. Like a payment plan? Yeah, I'm good with that. You know I'm good with everything, as long as we just chat, and I can afford it a little extra. You don't have to tip me if you don't wanna. But, when are you guys gonna see me next? Saturday, I think, is when we're going to be playing Lethal Company with the homies. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything tomorrow. I might chill tomorrow and maybe just play some stuff offline. I think I might do that. Maybe I'll read a book and do some cleaning and stuff. But Saturday will be our Lethal Company stream, unless I say otherwise, and scheduling or whatnot in the Discord or on Twitter. I talked a lot about all kinds of different stuff. Mostly about me. And personal stuff. Feelings, whatever. I know that was a lot. I hope that wasn't weird, chat. But, thank you everyone for joining and, you know, listening to me yap and everything. Alrighty, good night, Momo. No, Rose, please go to sleep. as kindly as possible, please go to sleep. You can DM me later when you wake up. You're good. I'm gonna start packing up your board and stuff. Thank you everyone for joining. Yeah, I talked a lot. But thank you everyone for supporting me and just asking how I was feeling and stuff. It did mean a lot. Yeah. That's all I can really say right now. I think that's all else I got left to say. Thank you. And I'm gonna see you all this weekend. And other than that, I'm not sure when. It'll be eventually. Eventually. Sometime eventually, but thank you. I don't know when the next keyboard build will be. I'm hoping maybe to do the next one next week and do the Wolverine one, because I really want to do those keycaps really badly. And I really want to, I don't know if I'm going to do a whole tape mod again. Maybe I'll just do that one on my own and just do just a quick hot swap. I still got to see how I feel. We'll find out. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you all next time. Have a good night. Goodbye. Have a good sleepy night. I'm going to go have a very late dinner now.